So... Yeah, it didn't take us long to, like, let's backtrack from the start of the game and find things we missed immediately. That was a lot. That was a whole thing. That was fun. We got a C2, didn't we? We got a... Oh. Yeah, we're very poggy. It's been poggies tonight. It's been good progress, good fun. How to get to the body inside the cave. I don't even know what you're talking about, so... Probably not. Do a new charge. That's what we need. Dude, that's so good. With our meters at the moment, our red and blue bar, our +5 is generally our entire health for blue bar. If we get another tier right now, it's literally useless. It's already full charge for us on both of them at +5. Further back from where the chariot entrance, like back here? The body inside the cave. Oh, there's an item. Oh, do you mean this fucking thing up here? Look at that. There's a purple item up there. Why? HUD display. I didn't actually know. I didn't actually know that. I didn't actually know that, dude. Every time I want to check what runes or health or whatever, I press start every time to check, to look at stuff. I actually didn't realize I could just press Y. Y is better because I don't go into the menu. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, everybody's memeing about people missing the starting entrance. I think I missed like that tip. Some of these tips are sort of only popping up if you move into a certain area. Is it repeating tips, or did I just... I'm not sure if the game told me that at the start and I just forgot. There is a thing up there, isn't there? I mean, pretty much every time, like... Definitely, like, don't tell me, don't tell me what to do or whatever. I've got to figure it out on my own. But I feel like that's the art with some of these things is they do give you a tutorial. They will literally explain some things, but some things, like that's pretty much every game these days is like embedding. Oh, you were actually asking. I thought you were sort of like teasing. So. My ramble I was just going into though is how they like sort of put tutorials in the game. Like they clearly, like they're nodding a tutorial at you. It's like, you see that item up there? Like you can see that item up there, and everybody's gonna be like, I want the. If you're new to the game, it's like, I want it, I want it, I want it, I want it. If you go through the tutorial and do it all, you eventually come out and loop around back up there, and then you find that item. And then you have that mental realization. It's like, oh, that item I wanted to go up to get the item. But to go up, I had to go down, all the way down and do a bunch of stuff, which eventually looped me up. And I feel like that's one of those tutorial things they're sort of teaching you to make it click in your mind. It's like, even though something looks close, there's probably a really weird, convoluted path. Like sometimes to go up, you have to go down first. Like, they're teaching you that really early on. Some of the tutorial stuff that they sort of pepper in, if you're paying attention. Instead of literally popping up a screen of text or... Secret required ahead, but try cave. Like, they're telling us. There was this cave. Which is high on my checklist of things we need to do. But he says, but try cave, as in cave. I feel like are we actually about to go into the cave of knowledge tutorial area again, look around. I'm pretty sure, because I've already done that twice. I don't think there was anything in there, was there? Well, we'll hit this. Let's mark it for now. It's gonna be so confusing though if I mark treasure here. And in another 50, 100 hours, I look at the map and go, oh, there's a treasure here. And then I'll walk here on the cliff and be like, what the hell? At some point, I have to actually remember things. Either way, no, I'm not about to do that shit again. I am going to... What am I going to do? I'm confident we've discovered everything below here. And I think we've explored most of the river except for that. Let's go to the first step, baby. Go to kitchen. Back here. I don't think there's anything down there. We have some of this where we've got to be retreading. Second or third time through. That's the funky beach we already went to, isn't it? Is it? There's an item there. Cool. Yeah, so random what I haven't explored around here. Yeah, that is that. Whoa, shit. All right, goodbye, cool world. Good night. Good night. We fell off. We got that item, though. Yeah, look around a little bit, and then we're going to hit that cave. There's definitely going to be something down in that cave. Spirit tuner. Fucking... Again, like, definitely don't tell me stuff, because I'm so, like, if there's... That's the one thing that I need to fucking know. The main reason I've sort of backtracked. Spirit tuner. Tune these. We didn't really have many runes down there, did we? I don't know if I could be... bothered going down there. How did we even get down there? I'm pretty confident this has all been explored. The beach area. This coastal cave. Because some of these things we found earlier on, I wasn't really marking things down. So I'm not 100% confident I actually explored or did what was down here. So some of these things I might run down and do a refresher. This is spooky down here. This lantern is so fucking good. What an item. I'm guessing that's where our boss fight was. And we have done whatever was down here. Doesn't seem to be anything. Because, yeah, some of these things we definitely noped out on. And, yeah, some of it was, I'm remembering now. For sure. Some early on, because we didn't know how to use the fucking beacons and things. We bailed on some things and didn't mark them down because there was that cave with the two cats. The double cat cave. I could do that now. Beach. Oh, this goes over to here. Okay. Okay. So we explored here. How's that buddy doing over here? Hello.
You again? I don't want any trouble.
Relax.
All done? Well.
I think we covered this beach pretty well. Yeah, this looks pretty familiar. I don't think there's anything too exciting. It's just a big worm guy. It's just a beach. It's just a box. This looks mad familiar. We've been through this. Cool. It feels good knowing that I'm actually covering the areas properly. There's too much just important stuff and like who knows what. Even like seeds and tears. Like there's so much out there that we need for the road ahead. Yeah, that last area we went back to actually got a seed. It's interesting to know that you can get those seeds as well from like bosses and other places. Not just the trees. We have to keep track of what we're doing. I've already forgotten why I left that there. Wasn't that meant to be a merchant or something marker? I've already forgotten why. I knew I've already forgotten why I left that. I was literally saying if I leave this marker, I'm going to have no idea what it means. And did I leave the wrong marker? Wasn't it a merchant or someone? Why did I leave that marker? That'll be for later, I guess, if it becomes a problem. I'm not about to dive into that now. Just head towards 4, and then we'll call it sort of for this area. We have been through most of it. Like, this is literally the start area. This is the first stuff we went through. Roaming around. We did Tree Sentinel. Nothing exciting. Here. Next is this forest. 5.
Always a pleasure.
Oh, I can talk to... everybody gossips a bunch out here. We got a bunch of gossipers in this game. What are you going to tell us about Blade?
Then you met Blythe, did you?
Blythe, sorry.
I'm glad I pointed you in his direction. He's boorish, blunt, and couldn't find his nose with both hands. But he's a good egg.
Good egg.
I think the two of you are sure to find the best in one another.
He's a good egg.
Goodbye for now.
Goodbye. We've surely been pretty for yeah, this is familiar. Have a quick squiz just to make sure, but oh, you're lucky. I mean, that dragon there is sort of one of our next things, really. Also that tunnel. Because, yeah, now I'm willing to call it that we've done good coverage. Everything below, like, this line is done. So there's the upper plateau up here. This general area. This has been explored. I'm not going back down here. Or here or whatever. This has been done. Yeah, we're getting through a lot of it. A lot of, like, the green... Limgrave. I was going to say Liania. Why did I say that? Pretty thoroughly. We've covered a lot of it. This dragon, though. Might be a bit hectic still. It was straight up one hitting us. And this is this place. Those guys were fun. was gonna poke the dragon, but I seem to have instinctively just walked in here. I guess we're doing this. This could take a bit. Might need to run to the kitchen. Yeah, I think we're gonna run the kitchen. Get a drinky, but we also always got to do the check. If there's anything sneaky down here. There's nothing sneaky down there. This is another one of these things. It'll probably take a bit. Usually there's like a bunch of rooms and like a few paths and then a boss or whatever. But I think we're also well over leveled for this, so we should be able to stomp through this. And BRB real quick. $14K feels like so much for a level now. It's because we did so much last night. And we did get a bunch of levels last night. Now I come back today and it's like, oh yeah, what, 9, 10K for a level? This economy. This capitalist ruined society. Oh, this is like the Demon Souls mine. I don't know, like the past 10 mines have been through. Why are you just watching? Are you on Smoko? Yeah, man's throwing these rocks at us. I wonder if these smithing stones like respawn. You can just move through here and grab a bunch. The real question is, would I have been caught by that guy if I wasn't distracted by the message telling me to look out for the guy? I saw the message and went, I was like, oh, I'm going to read this message. And that's what distracted me to make me get hit by the guy, which that's ironic, isn't it? That's definitely irony for you. This looks sus. It wasn't very sus at all. It was just a smithing stone. Everything's so scary. We've covered everything. Wait, where am I going? This is where I came from. Oh, I fell down, didn't I? This is a new elevator? Yeah, whoa! Seek Center, yeah, okay. I figured they meant there was something like that. But that's another area as well, isn't it? Oh, I think we missed it. Shit. Well. This bit. Whoa! Something, babe. Go. I actually have that fire talisman on, don't I? I forgot about that. I already forget how we got down here. Oh, it's through the tunnels. That's right. We came up through this tunnel entrance. Like when it says show underground, it means underground. Like miles beneath the core's surface. Journey to the center of the earth. Glint stone scrap. Not like this baby tier under the earth. Where we are. So we drop this mid tier. God, there's so much brain cells needing to function to remember everything that's going on. Me here, big sword hit guy. Okay. Another elevator. What is this? Mass Effect? We're really going down, down, down. Ooh, that was a cliff. Was it actually something? But I guess so. A tier 1 somber smithing stone. I mean, I guess it's technically something. Sure. There's loot. We'll take it. Oh. Sorry. Hello. Why did they not spawn? Fuck. Jellyfish. It's your time. Okay. Roar medallion. Enhances roars. Of course it does. The roar medallion, it enhances roars. Why wouldn't it? That makes total sense. And breath attacks. In ancient times, the giants were mortal enemies of the Erd tree. Their bellowing roars desolated nature, triggered avalanches, and whipped up storms of flame. So I am looking for any dig to any, like, Dark Souls lore or anything else. But I think this is pretty separate, isn't it? Other than, like... It's got the type of thing like Sid. Sid's a good example. Like the way Final Fantasy will have the recurring character Sid. But really, they're all completely different universes, stories. Like, there's not really much crossover other than there'll be a Cactuar or Chocobo or Sid. Like, those type of things. Because, yeah, when they say the giants, I immediately think of Dark Souls 2. Because giants was such a big part of the lore in Dark Souls 2. But I think it's just not really related in this context. Cool. So I can't... I've still got the feeling there was like one area we didn't look through. Is this too? Yeah, there was still some stuff we didn't get. That's what we're here for. We're here for loot. Oh, it was when we dropped into the middle path. I felt like it was the path we didn't drop to. It was the previous elevator. Oh. Now that I'm here, yeah, this is what I was talking about, because we came from above, I think. There's like one tier here we didn't... Oh, we can drop here? That message is actually helpful. Yeah, that's a good message. It made it really obvious that there's a cliff there that we could fall to. That's the good type of helpful message. Forget if it was here that we came from or didn't explore, but there was a top or a bottom. Yeah. This. Five large glintstone scraps. Ooh, yeah. Cheeky smithing stone. They're all like tier 1 smithing stones here, like early game stuff. I'm surprised these guys are so healthy though. Like I'm not straight up one-hitting them with a jump attack. I think they're just like real slow, lumbery guys that are pretty easy to crit. Yeah, they're so healthy because they're just sitting there. You could just walk up and crit them if you were low level moving through here. Alright, now we are done here. Sweet. Let's pop up here. Good progress. Oh, this is the whole castle entry. Yeah, we've definitely been through here. It's sort of dragon time. But I don't know if we can still do this. Ever. Do this dragon. But I don't know if I've ever actually hit it before, because I just get one hit by the fire breath. Any boss that can potentially one-hit me, it's a little bit nope. I'm not particularly keen. I should have done the Godric, guys. Unless I do massive damage to him. I think I was doing crap all damage to him as well. Oh no, that's good damage. Alright, this is doable for sure. Oh yeah. He does massive damage to us as well. But it's okay. Dude, once he does that flame breath though. That's not the one I'm talking about. Oh yeah, the egg. That's what I want to attack. That egg there. This is where we die. I cannot get over my leg. My exposed chaps. So funny. Can you stop fucking burning my jellyfish? Half health on first try. We're fine. This can totally go quickly bad. Though. Just you gotta watch out for the mouth hole. My least favorite hole on this guy. There it goes. Can you... Whoa! Stamina. I don't watch stamina enough when I'm mounted. Oh, sweet. That was a great guy as well. Whoa. Draconic power is available. Dragon heart. Sure, cool. We got a dragon heart. They got a draconic power available now. Shit. Dragon heart seized by a dragon tracker, riddled with gravel stone. Just, it's, what do you call it? Like heavy fantasy? What do you call it? Like heavy sci-fi or something? The term for when it's like real dense shit. People get real rambly with this shit. Alright, anyway, we got a dragon heart seized by a dragon tracker. It's riddled with gravel stone. This grotesque organ continues to beat vivaciously. An offering used in the dragon communion. Oh, that's our buddy back on that island, isn't it? Consume a dragon's heart at the altar to make its power yours. While a terrible and savage looking thing, the heart has a peculiar beauty to it. Oh, that's nice. I mean, it might have been nice if we didn't, like, murder the dragon and rip it out of it, but... That's gotta be related to our dragon buddy chilling on the cliff, yeah? Church of Dragon Communion. I guess we'll find out, because we'll definitely do that now. It said to go back to the table, didn't it? Or was I meant to go to the Dragon Communion place? It said to go somewhere. I was probably meant to go to that island. I forget what it said. I feel like it said to go to the round table, didn't it? Yes, we have one dragon heart now, so we could get something from this guy. But it's all faith arcane, like big spells. They look so cool. Channels dragon to spew flame breath. To rend foes with dragon claws. To bite foes before caster. Oh, you can just rock up and just bite them. I called the big one bitey. Assuming, yeah, there'll definitely be a new game plus to get achievements and things. And I think I'd straight up just look up a build or something and find something really fun to do. Once we do a first finish. To check. Oh yeah, is that Cathedral of Dragon Communion, yep. Choose which dragon ability to make thine own. I love how just ridiculously verbose everything is. It's pointless. We could get one just for fun, because I bet... I haven't looked at the achievements at all, and we are going to platinum this game eventually. But I'm not looking at that shit right now, early game. But I assume there's get every incantation, get every spell, get every boss weapon, all that crap. Did we get runes? Not many. Not many. Alright, well, we did that. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, we definitely covered that. We've been there 10 times. What about this? Path of the river, I don't think is anything. You'd be able to see it from the high ground. Ah, well, good progress. Smashing through things. Where to next? This looks like a thing. And some of these statues I did earlier, not realizing exactly what was going on. That statue probably needs to be done. We'll head over here. And then eventually, soon we'll go up here and then up to this thing. Whatever's going on up here. I'm kind of sort of guess we can't actually go. We'll try to see if we can go here. Don't know how that will go. Cool. Murk Water Catacombs. Murk Water Catacombs. Oh no, more. Look at those statues. These damn cats. Oh my god, every fucking time. These freaky looking cats, they're back. Oh shit. I pressed a button, did I? I did the Indiana Jones. These fucking guys. Oh my god, they are little buggers, aren't they? They hurt if you let them fuck around. Ooh, he's getting cooked by his own guys. These guys. just sit there just chucking stuff, aren't they? Where is that actually coming from? It's sort of just, yeah, that's weird. Always when there's traps, you can sort of see the opening, see the statues. Like the button would be a tell, but you could also like see sort of the obvious openings. Or like where it would be coming from. What's this doing with it? Alright. That's pretty straightforward to get that done. Oh, hello, my friends. Fuck off, you little bastard, eh? At some way, I do have an emotional connection to these guys because I'm wearing their hat. Can't they tell I'm one of their own kind? I'm wearing, like, I'm your own. Chill out. I can only be so cranky at them at the end of the day. They're lovable little scamps, aren't they? Oh, from behind. Sneaky. I like it. Little pricks. It's so fucking... Again, definitely, like, this game has to be put on, like, the comedy shelf. The comedy section. What is up with that? Oh, now it's gone. I'm gonna try to shoot it. It takes me that long to switch to crossbow, figure out what the goddamn buttons are. God, it'd be nice to have the load to just permanently have the crossbow and everything, but sheesh. It's not the life that we chose. I bet these are so sick. I don't have 100 FP. The problem. Literally can't use them. That's a new one we haven't tried. Ancestral follower. It looks like just one guy. Jellyfish wolves, Godric soldiers. They definitely are best. I don't like these two. They're pretty much cut. They're on the back bench. We haven't tried this on much. 5 demi-human spirits. We haven't really used that one much. This guy, though, we haven't tried this guy. What a crazy thing to be able to do in like a Dark Souls game. The idea of, imagine like Dark Souls 1 or something and telling the diehards that in the new Dark Souls you'll just be able to summon your own shit on top of being able to summon AI or buddies and things. What happened to camera? Strange. Grave Warden Duelist. He's getting a bit bully. Oh, he's good. The big fucking arrows. Yeah, he's giving it to him. Good night. Battle Hammer. Warhammer. Braggart's Roar. Large iron warhammer designed for gladiatorial combat. Used by duelists who were exiled from the Colosseum. Weighty enough to crush armor and its wearer alike. God, the writing's really good on some of this stuff. Weighty enough to crush armor and its wearer alike. If you're worried about armor, worry about the bloody pulp inside the armor. That was it for this, wasn't it? It wasn't really, we didn't miss any sections. So we got here because we checked that statue. Oh. No, can you chill? I'm trying to fucking have a moment here. Those freaky statues that we activate to point the way to these catacombs, dungeons, or whatever, they sort of disappear off the map once we do them. Yeah, it's gone. I should heal up first. Remember, because if I kill these guys, I'm going to get more flask charges back. Get off the horse. What? No horse? Oh. Hello. You want this? Oh, another one's rocking up.
Bloody finger. The end is nigh. For you. And your cessblood.
Oh, someone else has rocked up. It's the big hat guy. Reduvia. Bloody Finger Hunter Yura. That guy seemed familiar. Oh, it was that guy that was under the bridge? No, that guy looked mad familiar with that funky hat. The voice sounded familiar. The hat looked familiar. Jesus, this is why you need to cover the map, don't you? Like, I was literally just looking up this river before. Like, do we really need to go up here? It's just a river. There's stuff just everywhere. Horsey. That was weird. Now there's a whole cave down here as well. Oh my god. There's so much in this river. Murkwater again. This is crazy. $13.9, it's like 14k. 2k. 1.6. Oops. Can I finally put pants on? No. Oh, I can put these on. Slowly working her way up the pants. Yeah, pants! I actually got some pants on. What is going to be down here? I like your dingling bell. I don't like your poison. They weren't kidding. That is not a precious item. Alrighty, good. It made me laugh. If a message makes me laugh, I feel like I have to vote it up. No precious item. There's a chest right there. Surely there's a precious item right there. Open it's a mushroom. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, there is. Oh. Just another path? Oh, okay. Alright, cool. I'll see it for like all of this just for nothing. It's very sus. Very sus. I don't like it. Should I just hit it? Or will it just destroy the chest? I'm so terrified of this chest sitting in front of me. What a scary object. What terrors lie within?
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh?
It's Patches! I knew as soon as I was about to say, is this Patches? He's a boss.
Cough up your coin. All of it.
It's a buddy, Patches. Of course, that's like the armor, that's the weapon breaking shit, isn't it? Is that weapon breaking shit? Because I bet that's what he would throw. What a scumbag.
Wait, please. I surrender.
Yeah, okay. I thought it'd be weird if we just murdered him immediately. We definitely could have finished him up. Grovel for mercy.
I knew you would. You're a man of reason. True and true.
It's our buddy. He does look pretty much the same, doesn't he? And he's doing that same crouchy position.
Well, what do you know? You're tarnished like me. Now, how did I get that wrong? I took you for a demi-human or some such. An innocent mistake, I assure you.
Water under the bridge.
How about we play nice from now on?
I mean, I think telling him to get stuffed is just pointless at this point. I may as well kill him and see if he drops anything. Otherwise... Like, he usually does come around, like, once he tricks you and realizes that he can't fuck with you like that. He usually comes around and actually is helpful. I can't remember.
A true man of reason. Just what I like about you. I'm Patches. Patches the untethered. Tarnished like you, only free-spirited. Nomadic, you might say. Only for now, those retired soldiers turned bandits. They're paying for my gruel. In exchange for my, well, showing them the ropes. But honestly, this looting racket is bloody terrifying. Frankly, I'm ready to wash my hands clean. Maybe set up a legitimate shop. So don't be a stranger. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time.
You actually sounded fine until the laugh at the end. That made that sound very sus. Maybe we should murder Patches. Give him a big chop.
Don't forget to pop back for another visit, friend. I'll be ready to wheel and...
Is he just gonna chill here? Or will he go back to the round table? Or is he actually just gonna stay here? Whoa. Did he already teleport? No.
Forget to pop. I'll be ready to...
Ooh. Is he actually... Like, do I need to mark this? Jesus, how has it been 5 hours already? Talk about a time portal. I feel like we've barely started tonight. It's been 5 hours. I'm big yawning a lot. I don't actually feel that tired. This river's some shit. We need to sort of clear this river, apparently, because who knows what is going on. I guess we sort of did a chunk of it. So we went over the top, and I remember commenting about all the bodies and shit. Oh, that was probably something else. The bridge. And the people. And the fire grease. The greasy fire. This is back at Dragon Town, isn't it? Oh, I want to look at the map. We'll see what's up here. But I might take another break soon and go put some chicken on. Get some food going on. Oh, hello. Well, that's you. I already helped you with your thing.
Ah, we meet again. To fought Nereus and lived. You must have seen your share of battle.
You, who was there? Yura.
As you might recall, hunter of bloody fingers, tarnished, held in thrall by cessblood. Zealots, who stalk their own. You stayed the path. You're certain to face more of them. Just remember, no kinship with their ilk remains. Their madness precludes it. Don't let your emotions stay your blade.
It's Kun Lao.
On your way, perhaps we will meet again. If fate permits. Be on your way, perhaps we will meet again.
Okay. This is a cool looking enemy. He's the guy with the two swords. Like double katanas or something. Oh, they're all just gonna respawn. That's fun. This is where I just was. We did this, yes. It'd be nice if I could pull up the map. Figure out what the yeah. So head up to 2. Oh, we can't. There's a wall in the way. You really can aim yourself a lot. I never realized how hard you can aim yourself. I remember this place, this shack. Wait, do I? What? There's an item here. Oh god. Me, I remember this place. Oh, you know this place? It's a completely new place. What the fuck? Painted world of Ariamis or whatever? Is that the chunk that I said, yeah, that we had to explore? I think there was something on the map to sort of... show. I thought there was something here. I just sort of randomly ended up here. New homing instinct painting. Is this actually Breath of the Wild, or it's showing us somewhere that we should try to go? And it's going like, hey, you should try to find this place. Painting. Info? Homing instinct. Work of a wandering artist. Reminiscence of a painting titled Homing Instinct. This painter is said have captured. Shouldn't that be this painter is said to have captured? Is that a typo? Either way, captured the landscape scene during the last moments of those welcomed into death's embrace. The soul of the painter and vestiges of the dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting the location depicted even now. So, that's a thing. Gotta write that down in case you forget. Breath of the Wild style painting that shows a place to go. And obviously the arches or the bridge, the tree. It's a bummer we're finding this sort of on the tail end after we've just explored so much. That would have been good to find first. But the way that there's like arches, like a bridge or something. There's a cliff edge, like a water river. Like it's on the edge of the river somewhere. Alright. I do need to take a quick break. I'm gonna do a bathroom and I'm gonna put some chicken on. It's chicken time again. Satay chicken time again. Just had last night. I'm keen as well. Chugberkiri too is hella keen for some chicken too. I'm glad you're keen. We're all motivated. Oh god, it's a pretty loose weekend, I'm not gonna lie. It's Saturday night or Sunday morning now. Apparently it's almost 2 a.m. because how have we already been doing this for 5 hours? It's just insane to me that it's been 5 hours. That seems made up. That seems impossible. I feel like I've been playing for like an hour or two. We did spend ages underground, didn't we? We've done a lot, haven't we? We can remove that. Still some weird markers I've put. Like there's something still to do here. Wild. So we got we got the painting. We got the painting to find. What else did we need to worry about? Nothing else really. It was just gonna look around. A burpee. I definitely need a break. I need chicken. I'm burping and yawning at the same time. We couldn't go all the way out for the river because there was a wall there. So this still needs to be explored. Otherwise, I'm a little keen to look for that painting because I think if we just follow the river line, or if it was possibly could have been down here as well, because there was a bunch of those, like it could have been down here somewhere. We'll check that out. I'm gonna cheat and take a screenshot of it so I can recognize it. It was... Make sure we rest inventory. It was in info, wasn't it? Actually, just looking at the painting give me a better view of it. Yeah. Let me take a screenshot straight up. And I got it saved on my PC. I cheated using technology. That one looks a little... It almost looks like there could be something there. Now I kind of want to keep retreading area. But I want to uncover this thing as well. And to be honest, like, if anything, it probably looks like it was over here. These arch-looking things. Yeah, if we want arch-looking things, that's an arch-looking thing right there. They're all around here. There's a tree. And there's gravestone-looking things that we've seen a bunch of before. Whoa. The bridge near heading over to the island, there's a bunch of that stuff. We'd have a good look. Yes, there's heaps of these arch-looking things around here. And that's exactly the type of arch that's pictured. Look up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's a lot of places with arches that look exactly like that, isn't there? The tree in the background, I feel like is a bit of a tell. Is it the minor Erd tree? Maybe the tree in the background is a tell more than anything. The arches are a bit everywhere. It would be more productive to just look around and keep this in mind if we come across it. But now that we've like covered so much of this area, I don't think we'll ever sort of come back to where it is. Unless I specifically look for it now. It wouldn't be over here. So looking at it, I swear that I've been there, but at the same time, it also looks like a bunch of things. The gravestones, the arch, the enemies, the tree. All of those we've run into a million times before. In multiple locations, so it really could be anywhere. But that kind of looks, this sort of looks like, there it is, that's it, this is it, right fucking here. Yeah. There it is. I see you, tree. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's it. Fuck yeah. Incantation Scarab. What in the world is that? It's got like a helmet icon. Incantation Scarab. Well, incantations are like spells, aren't they? It's another thing that's like going to be useless to us. We figured it out at least. I like that. Yeah, we got onto that pretty quickly. It looks so familiar. I knew we had been there before. Hey, Rags, how's it going? It's got straight up Breath of the Wild shit where you see like a photo of a place. That's what I was getting. That's why I popped off then, because we've been finding info. Yeah, this. We found this painting. The Homie Instinct painting. We found that Homie Instinct. It's right here. This game literally is just Breath of the Wild. I'm doing pretty good, my man. I'm fully nocturnal at the moment, so it's been a good 5.5 hours. Just give me another like 10 hours, still going to be out here. I've got big chicken cooking in the oven. I'm glad we got that done too. I would certify that as one pog. I think you can pog about that. That's a bit poggy. I mean, if you want to. You don't have to pog if you don't want to. Thank you. Cracked pots. We need some cracked pots. That's me. It's my life. Well, we're gonna go to 1. So if you like open world games but you get a bit obsessive about like collecting everything and doing anything or worried about things that you missed, this game is a nightmare. Because there's a full open world game with just crap everywhere, and if you miss something, it's potentially like a complete game changing item that could be like super important. I'm pretty sure all of this we did well and covered. This bit here, not. I want to have a quick peek in here just to make sure. Yeah, this was bear territory, wasn't it? Fucking up, it's bear territory. And I was like, I remember this area. Can you fuck off? Dude, I saw the Revenant. I don't need this. We cover this shit. I'm pretty good for this area. Well, we're starting to get pretty good. We want to cover this and go here. It's not the most exciting gameplay at the moment, to be honest. We're in sort of an off-peak with this game. I'm sort of retreading area that we've been through to make sure that I've covered everything. This is literally like the starting area, pretty much. You start here. So I've sort of been retreading around here to make sure I got everything. Because at the start I had no idea what I was doing. Because I know I've got a big boy boss fight. I've got all sorts of shit waiting for me here. I know where to go for crazy progress. There's all sorts of crazy stuff out here. Yeah, this is gonna be a nightmare. I don't even remember. All these markers are things that I've left, like Breath of the Wild. I don't even remember what they were. Just skull. Diamond skull. Yeah. And I know there's a boss there. Another die. All this shit. Everything in the red area is going to be crazy. Making sure we've covered all of this first. And we have been down here. Can't see you. I think if there are items we would be able... Oh no, I think I can see there is something. How do you get down to there then? Do you have to start from down and go up? From there? I don't think I did search that area because you can see it's a bit weird to get to. There you go, up from here. Yeah, interesting. I was wondering, yeah, because I couldn't see when I was up there on the ledge looking down. I couldn't see all these items glowing. I was looking down, like, have I looted all this? But you could see this, the purple one. I could faintly notice from the cliff. That's weird. I wonder if that's straight up intentional or like a limitation of draw distance. And like if there was maximum resources on a supercomputer, should I been able to see the fact that all of these items were here? Was it intentional? Either way, I could see the purple. Golden Rune 6. Cool. Aww. That's cute. They're friends. Fevor's Cookbook. A record of crafting techniques left by a man who was utterly captivated by Centrina. He continued to search for her in his slumber. My man's a simp. My man's a simp and fell deep into the e-girl, Centrina. Sleep pot. It's pretty much any pot, really. That was worth checking out. Some of this shit's a bit wild. This map is a bit confusing. I need to like approach this in a way that I make sure I know what I'm doing and remember. which is the biggest problem. Remembering anything is what I'm the worst at. Like we've done everything below this line. So for like this beach, so we'll go to 5. Trying to draw a mental line in the sand of like everything we've explored and what I'm not sure about. And it's starting to get a bit vague and weird. Want to have a look at this beach? Whoa, there's a crab. An angry crab. I think there's just crabs. They're cool though. I think it's a giant enemy crab. I've heard about these. Doesn't seem to be anything particularly spicy here. It's just crab. That's right, this is a refresher. Okay, this is where we are. There's not going to be anything up here, is there? You can sort of tell from the map. Although it is pretty random, like, I doubt there's anything here. Who's this guy? What a homie. Wait. There's lightning. This is like that other spot that had random lightning. There is something definitely about this random light. Oh, can you... Sure. Maybe it just makes this Fulgor bloom spawn? Because there was that other area where the lightning was happening. Like, it doesn't really hurt. It's like, it's not the weather. Is it? It's just that spot, isn't it? Like, if I go down here, no more lightning. Maybe it was just the weather and the lightnings. I don't know, it's so weird. If that's meant to be a weather effect, it's really weird. No, of course, as soon as I run back up, the lightning starts again. And there was another area where this was happening as well. For how brutal these games can be, like, I was trying to intentionally get myself to get hit by the lightning. And it wouldn't happen. Very strange. Look how the skybox starts to change as I move away. Now it's not so cloudy. That's so strange. How it's sort of green. It's a bit cloudy. You can see the moon. If I run back over here, the skybox will start to change. It's a lot darker now, I think. It's way cloudier now. It's pointless. I know something is going on, but I have absolutely no idea what to do about it anyway, so it's a bit pointless. Because we've seen this before. What is that? What is this? What is this? This is weird. Place. I gotta go check chicken anyway. I got chicken cooking. What is going on up here? There's that weird glowy statue. I couldn't seem to interact with it or hit it or do anything, which makes me think maybe I need to kill those giant guys. But I don't know. There's a lot of weird stuff going on. We found the painting. Sort of was up here, wasn't it? I need to go check my chicken. Godric the Golden, humiliated, having tasted the defeat by the blade of Miquella, now on his knees, begging for mercy. It is 2:44 a.m. I'm struggling a little bit. I don't know how much longer I'll go for tonight. If we don't go too crazy tonight, then I can keen up again on Sunday, which is technically today. It would be fun to do something a little more exciting, because we've sort of just been retreading ground tonight, haven't we? There was stuff going on up here, though. There's still just stuff everywhere. And I'll never shake the feeling of knowing that there's something that has been left behind. God, the way the golden trees with the seeds are usually pretty obvious. This was just the lightning, wasn't it? So if we ever later on find something or some way to actually do something with this weird lightning stuff, I'm gonna want to remember Those pants. Stole that guy's pants. I reckon the lightning is purely just where I get this full gold bloom. I reckon that is the thing about the lightning, is it makes this full gold bloom. Oh, the ram's so angry. They're coming straight for me. God, they're chasing me. Protecting their turf. It probably is just that. Blooms in lightning-struck lands. That's probably all there really is to it. This is a lightning-struck land. It's probably not that amazing. Should I mark it with something then? This is sort of a good area then. Like this would be a resource thing. There's a resource here. Where was that other lightning? I'm not about to go to the depths of finding out where that other one was. I feel like if I really searched my brain, I could remember. It was near a tunnel. It was next to a tunnel and next to a mine entrance. Like that, but not that one. Was it here? Big part of this whole thing is going to be I'm going to have to remember certain things like this. Once we realize something. It was near a tunnel entrance, not that one. I don't think it was that one. It's one of those things like right on the tip of my tongue. It will drive me crazy if I don't actually remember. It doesn't matter too much, really. It's all just for some weird resource we don't even know how to use. It was a valley. There were stepping stones to get down, and there was a tunnel. It's just the constant lightning and roaring going off in the background. It's like, I get it. Y'all can chill. It was there. Fuck it. Who cares? Doesn't matter. If I need that shit, I can just come back here. It's one of those things that I really wouldn't be too afraid to just Google as well. I know that I'm meant to know, but I don't know. You know? It's an if you know, you don't know thing. What are we doing now then? God, I'm a bit loose. 10 to 3 a.m. This is where doing this stuff is going to start to get spotty. So we really just need to keep that line drawn. We've done everything below this line. So let's go here and cover this section and this chunk. I feel like I need to almost take it like a picture and start writing. Actually might. It's getting to that point. You'll be able to easily screenshot things. Yeah. Cool. Output projector from Slobs. These are the strats. Yeah, alright. We're going full cartographer. Or Wally with the monocle. I say this stream has probably been, I don't know, we've done a lot of cool stuff. We've done some bosses, but it's all been backtracking, so we've sort of been bodying them. Wow, this is nauseating. Having the output projector on the other screen, full screen. Output projecting. Oh, I didn't even realize you could do that. I'm output projecting just the Elgato input. Source projector would be sort of learning things. Cool. That's handy. That's a way better way to take screenshots. Well, we'll save this. Map progress. And when I say draw a line in the sand, I think we're going to literally draw a big old line of what we have covered. It's like this. And this is where it starts to get foggy, yeah, so I'm like this chunk here. 1. Writing stuff down helps so much in these crazy ass games. Too many games where just writing stuff down helps so much. That was legit. Totally intended, totally fine. Wow. It does look pretty sometimes. So look at the sunrise, sunset. I never know. It's evening, the sun's setting. Oh yeah, it's getting darker. It's definitely a real vibe. It's the suns that are setting. It's like, oh shit, things are lighting up. I've spoken to you before, haven't I? Yeah, this guy.
I've been waiting for you with bated breath.
It's Kenneth, isn't it?
You managed to recapture my fort. Oh, excellent news. Just wonderful.
Ooh.
And the knight's dead to boot. Well done, my friend. Well done indeed. I knew I was right to trust you.
Is this Kenneth?
Here's your reward, as promised. Go ahead. It's all yours.
Okay. A dagger.
Time for me to head to the fort. I've much to do. First, I'll have to re-establish communication with the demi-humans. What's that look? You don't believe me? Well, under the Earth Tree, commingling with the demi-humans is made possible. Even the vulgar shall not be left behind under the rule of true order. Which is why I, Kenneth Height, next in line as the rightful ruler of Limgrave, have sworn to uphold it. Just you watch, my friend. Just you watch. Ah, yes. I've been meaning to ask. Would you like to enter my service?
Covenant?
See bright things in your future, stout warrior?
Stout.
Enter into my service and learn the workings of the Erd Tree's true order. And who knows? Perhaps sometime down the line, the grace of gold will return to those tarnished eyes of yours. What say you? A fine accord, is it not?
He's offering us a fine accord. The guy seems sus, to be honest, but if this is a covenant system...
Very well indeed. I knew I saw something in you.
May as well.
I shall await you at my fort. We shall hold a ceremony for your knighting there, I think. I see great things ahead of us. We are truly by the Erd Tree blessed.
This guy's a bit sus.
Right then, I've much to do. First, I'll have to re-establish
We need
communication
to write
with
this
the
down.
demi-humans.
Said he was going to his fort. Knight? Kenneth quest line. Any Limgrave said will hold knighting at his fort. I don't know what fort he's talking about though. I think if I leave, he'll disappear and go to whatever fort he's talking about. That's a fort right there. This guy does seem sus though. This guy does seem sus. I do not like the cut of his jib. I will be honest. I may be judging. Is this the fort that he talks about? Am I going to be attacked? Yeah, like, is something happening? Because there used to be a bunch of goobers here, wasn't there? Oh. Because we cleared this fort and now there's no enemies spawning? Oh no, here they all are. But... Maybe totally wrong, but I mean, he talked about a fort, and this is the closest fort. The way he was talking, it sounded like something would actually be happening somewhere that we should go to, part of a quest line. Is it Kenneth? There he is. There he is. I don't... Yeah, we gotta deal with... Okay, I don't want to... I don't want him to get ruckused. It makes sense, but I'm still so surprised. Every time something works out in this game, I'm still so surprised. I'm still so sus on him though. I feel like he's gonna do something weird. I can summon here as well. Hello.
You, is it? I suppose you must have seen it by now, yes. The sorry state
Wait,
of my
is
folk.
this not
Oh,
this is
indeed, it is a foul fate for a land to be without a ruler.
that's not him.
One must be found with haste, and not that awful Godric, but a true and
Who's this?
stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave. I'm sorry to have lifted your hopes, but I haven't the authority to raise you to knighthood as things stand.
It's him, but he's
Kenneth Height issues his sincerest apology. But now, I must begin my search post-haste for
He's
a
an
true
older.
and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave.
the way he said that as if he's delivering a message on behalf of Kenneth. He is Kenneth, yeah, but he's older. Like suddenly he's like an older
Hence
dude.
begin my search post-haste for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave.
How bizarre. Yeah, I definitely like the blonde hair is a giveaway. It has to be him. When you see him facing the other way, it has to be him, but he's older now. Somehow. Oh, fuck, man. Everything. I don't know. Who knows? This shit is just ridiculous. I'm doing my best to follow the lore and side quests and things that go. Jesus Christ. Remember that I referred to be the dad of that girl with the letter from last night. That was a saga in itself. Because we'd only been through here. That dude wasn't being chilling there last time. Grown ass man. Well, you stand there and have a great fucking time with it then. I am leaving. And you can kinda all just go fuck yourselves. Where am I going to go and fuck myself? That's the real question. Yeah, it says we're getting a little weird with the map control. I need to take a better screenshot. Why did I leave a quest looking marker there? I was gonna say all of this should be explored, but why did I leave? What was this marker here for? Maybe there was an NPC here at some point, or... I have a quest marker here for some reason. But, like, it might have been one of those, like, was it the guy that I was just talking to? There's no fucking way I remember anything anymore, but... There's nothing here, I'm just gonna remove it. So we're good with all of this area and the river. Sort of all through. Yeah, that's the thing that I was thinking was something that time, but it led to Artist Shack. Like this, when you see something on the map like this, it sort of looks like a thing. Cool. Sometimes you just want to look at the map, to be honest. Like, I just want to look at the map. I don't need all this. And I can one-hit pretty much every single thing here. I just want to be able to look at the map. You'll just chill for a moment. I didn't do that. Oh, you're sleepy. I thought the bear was dead. It was like, hey, I didn't do that. Oh, shit. This is a sleepy bear. What is that screaming? That's so intense. Kind of sounds like it's happening up there. Why is there so much screaming going on up there? Why is everybody this upset? And this will drop down onto a plateau which we have previously explored, probably tonight as well. Whee! Yeah, that's the one that I was ranting about before. These teeth and this pit below. Alright, got a bit of a game plan now. As long as I can draw. I've literally got a screenshot. I'm like drawing a literal line. I think if I can. Yeah, this is what I'm doing on Paint. This is my map of what has been explored. And everything below red line is done. Everything above red line I'm not sure about. I don't want to miss stuff. So I want to have a look sort of down here. Some of these things, like, there could be stuff there. But how do we get there? Probably need to be from above. So we'll have a quick squiz down here first. Well, no, we'll die down here first. Is there anything there? There's a bear in there. Oh no, I've done it again. No, we're good. We're good. It's so hard to tell, really, when, like, I thought for sure I just walked off a cliff. I was 100% dead, but I think I managed to hit a ledge. I probably was dead if I didn't hit a ledge. I feel like sometimes you fall for like a second and you see the camera pull back and it's like, nope, you died. Like, there's some sort of weird barrier where it's programmed in a way that's just like, no, we do not want you to fall off down there. So that is not happening. Oh god, this is so useful actually having the screenshot up now because in these stupid situations where I can't look at the map, and sort of vaguely, at least I got something open. We've definitely been through here. We've killed that guy as well, and this is just crabs and shit. What is... Wait, have we? Oh yeah, this is the main church. Which I would have realized if I could have looked at the damn map. Look at that item there. Yeah, that's the tell. I was like, that cliff looks like it can be got to, doesn't it? I was so looking at that. It's like the tree and the cliff, that looks like a place. But then you see the item. That's everywhere they tell you. It's like, yeah, you can be up here. I bet you want to be up here, don't you? But yes, I do. But that's red zone business. Yeah, it's all this stuff. So even though that's there, it's not something I'll even bother marking down because it's not like I'm going to know how to get it. Look at the market. Look at their notes on the cliff face. People have been clearly scaling this with the horse. People have been going for it on this, haven't they? Yeah. Oh, yeah, you can really fuck around. I'm not... I'm tempted to. I want to see what that message. It'd be fun to read those messages up there. I'm alright for now. So this is sort of the beach line from here. This is actually, it seems over the top, like having a screenshot and doing what I'm doing, but it's so ridiculously helpful now. Like, so much easier. I don't have to use my brain. I know what's going on. I know that there's a crab here. What's that angry crab? Was that taking me somewhere weird? We would have done whatever all this is. I want out. Oh, maybe not. Huh. So this was something else I remember now. We went down here and I was pog. Like, oh, a cool thing to do. And it was just... that closed a door. And that's why I left this weird marker here. Yeah. I should leave this one. Either way, the markers are going to be mad confusing. For something like that, it's not really a quest line. It's not really a path to travel through. It's just this weird locked door that I assume we're just going to come through. Like, whenever it says that does not open from this side, it implies that you are going to come through the other side. That's all the cliff face. Alright, sweet. Slammed the brakes on. I do like how the horse controls. You really can just hard lock those brakes. All right. We have a quick squeeze of one, but I think it's just the bear. It's just the church, yeah. Cool. I'm feeling a lot more in control now of my destiny. I feel like we've already gone down and messed with those bears and stuff, haven't we? It was a bit more exciting last night because we covered all the interesting... Whoa. Bear versus wolf. The wolves are more annoying than the bear. I was going the bear. Now you wolves are being dicks. Oh. That was the crit chance on the face. The serenity. It doesn't look amazing, but it's sort of cute. The water hitting the rock and then bouncing off. There's a nice little Like, these are the things that I appreciate. It could just be any shitty waterfall, but someone took the time to add this effect so it hits the rock and bounces off. You think that rock will erode over time? At some point after some amount of years, it will just be a straight waterfall. It just makes you think there's some sort of cave or entrance, a secret. Think of the treasure in there. Alrighty. Lord Godfrey, at last, at the end of his campaign, his golden armies unvanquished and unbowed, yet finds grace lost, tattered, and faded. I do not know why there are so many Berserker statues to Godfrey. He was sort of a pushover. That guy sucked. We smashed him. Margit was way harder. This cave entrance is to just up there, yeah. We already did the boss here, didn't we? What is it? 4. Was this the area with the rowboat guy? I think so. We had looked around pretty thoroughly afterwards, didn't we? Seems... I don't know, this wasn't the... Either way, I'm pretty sure we went through here pretty thoroughly. Do kill those dragonfly. I think it was the anti-poison, wasn't it? Use those great dragonfly heads. Cool. Just so crazy how you have to manually remove. I just cannot comprehend some of the things that are going on. With this UI and the map, and some of the things just seem so obvious. It's like, this is just ridiculous. Anybody who played this game for 10 hours just be like, please change this, please add this. It'll make you think there must just be some inherent flaw in the system where they just can't. Oops. Add or change basic things. This pond I was curious about. I'm sure we've probably been here already, but seems like it's just a few bears. That's the one I did last night, yeah. Looks familiar. Gonna sneeze. Deary, that came out of nowhere. Spiced me up though. Oh, fucking shit. I'm gonna sneeze again. It's sort of there. Has that one already been done? Can I jump across here? These are the questions we face. Fuck. Because if it can't be activated and it isn't glowing, that would imply that it has already been done. I'm pretty sure I've been here before and I pressed this thing. If it's totally shut up, I'm pretty sure it means we've already done what it's pointing at. Yeah, and that would have been pointing to this, wouldn't it? Cool. We're mad off track. Where am I? Blowing my nose, mashing buttons. Yeah, this is something we never found. It was all for that. Golden Rune 1. Pretty sweet. Oh. Yeah, definitely we haven't covered around here. It's one of our buddies. I was being sarcastic at the room, but no, there are...
You might... terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer? I must apologise. I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
I bought more from you than most of those guys. There you go. Yeah, they're definitely... Yeah, this is why I wasn't thinking we had covered this properly. We hadn't been around here. We hadn't seen this guy. If you go to 5 and 1... Although this is the second part of the river as well that we have to cover. The river is bountiful. Plentiful. Ripe with activities. That must be the tower to activate Godric's Great Rune. It must be. Doesn't look too easy to get to, though. It's a little... It looks cool. It looks mad cool, this whole path, this section. All the, like, stone architecture, structures, castles look really cool. So all the details, engravings. It's sort of like the stone brick archways, but then the tower itself with all the engravings. In fact, you can sort of see him from a bit of a distance. The details. Looks cool. How we get to it, though, is a bit of a broken bridge. That's why the weird thing of this open world, because most of the time with these games, you sort of sit here and you are meant to sort of look and see and try to find, like, how could we get in here? But as far as I know, maybe you go to the bridge and there's just a fucking Stargate or a torrent wind pipe or something that would just shoot us over. So it's a little random. It's hard to really sort of get a vibe for where I could or should be doing things. It's like, we'll head over there in general and find whatever random thing teleports us in there. Like, as far as I know, it's a fucking... We go here and that will teleport us into there. Like, that honestly is just as likely as us actually going across the bridge or anything. Whose campfire is that down there? It's a river we haven't explored. there anything to this graveyard, or is it just a bunch of angry goobers? I think so. Cool. Call this area explored. And we will go down into the river. Depending how one gets down there. Wowzers. Kind of looks like you get down there from over there. Down around that way. Whoa.
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello?
Okay, talking about Red Dead 2, how many comparisons I make to Red Dead 2? Is this guy sus? Oh shit. It's the Kool-Aid guy.
Oh, my stars. I'm so happy.
Is this his voice?
I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist.
Alexander.
As you can see, I'm stuck here. Please, can you help me out of this? My thanks, 1,000 thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big, and I'll pop clean out, I'm sure. Don't dally. There's no need to fret. I'm very well trained. Give it your all, I say.
I mean, I've got a very big sword. I hope you're okay with this, because I'm going to give it to you in the rear. Ooh.
Well played, good sir. Well played.
What a friend.
Oh, that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me. Ah. Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
Exalted flesh. Thank you, Kool-Aid guy.
Once again, pleasure is mine. I am the warrior Jar known as Alexander.
Jar.
Iron Fist Alexander, in fact. I journey to the east, where I intend to further my education in the ways of war. And beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid wilds. And upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle, in which a festival of combat is being held.
Which is
I'd heard whispers of such festivities
which we've got
before.
ready to go to.
Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter?
Something's aflutter in me right now.
I'm heading eastward to Redmane Castle on the southern edge of the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid wilds. I've heard there's to be a festival held there.
Cool. Sheesh, this is why we wanted to go back and explore properly, huh? What a homie. And so he's going to be at that castle. We've already been down here. Is it this one? Yeah. He'll be around here somewhere now, because that's sort of what we're up to. That's what I was talking about, the boss to go to. Cool. Wow, it's been well worth coming back to some of these guys, yeah? I'm getting good progress done. I wonder how, like, we had already hit that bonfire down there, but didn't come and help our guy out. Item. Try this thing. What's up with this thing? I'm not about to mow through all these guys, and I don't think that's the thing. I don't think, like, killing all these giants will... Try strong foe? Maybe it was that saying maybe we should be... Yeah, when someone left a message, try strong foe. I mean, these are strong foes. It broke. What the fuck? 5 smithing stones. 1. Definitely, that was it, wasn't it? Was it that guy, like... Was it the fact that he fell on it and broke it or something? That was really weird. Huh. I kind of figured there was something to this place. What the hell? God, it just happens randomly at any time, doesn't it? It's just suddenly... What is that? Look at that fucking thing! What the fuck? Why does that look so incredibly fucked up? That is terrifying. That's some real fucked up shit right there. Just murdered me. Look at that fucking thing. Oh god, that's like unsettling. That's crazy. That's so funny. You see that thing? What a fuck. There's been a few bosses in the last time that talk about the boss design that I love. That thing was horrendous. Sheesh. Like the whole plan was just to go have a look in the river. I ended up here. So much better to keep track of now. I'm keeping this map. Give me a minute. I don't know, I might be KO sometime soon as well. Honestly don't know where the time has gone tonight. It feels so crazy. I can't believe how it has possibly been 7.5 hours already. Like, oh, I might need to cash out earlier. Short stream this time. Fucking hell. Just want to go straight back there and fight that bird, huh? Trying to keep track of what I'm doing here, but then I wander off and pick a fight with a horrible looking bird. What am I walking into now? This is some other shit. Where is it now? Is it only at a certain... Is it a certain type of day, bird? It may have been nighttime. It's a bit weird that you could just totally miss out on a bot. Was it just because it was nighttime? Or was it because I did something? There's no spooky bird boss now. I'm not sure how I feel about bosses at certain times unless they like really, someone really clearly tells you or there's some way to figure it out or know it. Because like what I'm doing at the moment is like covering everywhere and making sure I've checked everything out. If I'm not at the right place at the right time, I'll miss a major thing. I guess that's going to happen with this game, isn't it? We're not going to find everything. Here's one of the main stuff. Yeah, it's a nighttime thing. So that means we have to go back and recover the entire map again, but make sure it's at nighttime. Can I pull the boss over to here where I can summon? Because I can't summon over... The boss is sort of chilling back there, isn't it? Shit. Oh, he did come over. It's sort of hanging. Like, the boss is, like, there, and the zone that I can summon is just, like, nearby. So I want to pull the boss over to where I can summon. Sounds like it'd be a sensible plan. Everybody was sort of just standing around. Damn, the poor Rams. Angry bird. Wow, that's some intense screaming. This bird's actually a bit crazier than I thought it would be. Doesn't help with this bat rocking up, the real enemy. Can you fuck off? I'm trying to find a boss here. And this bat's rocking up with the how do you do. The bats, really. Check this out. Oh, fuck off. I tried so I wanted to do the crits. I'm so bad at getting those crits, man. I always rush it. I didn't actually, like, get to the spot. Blue Feathered Branch Sword. It's another of these weapons that looks really cool. Blue Feathered Branch Sword. The icon almost looked like a shieldy type icon. But where the hell was it? So the icon made a... What was that? We've got some weird shit lately that I haven't been properly looking for. Blue Feathered Branch Sword. I don't see it anywhere. Swords? I really didn't see it anywhere. And it had a pretty specific icon too. Blue Feathered Branch Sword. It's just so ridiculous getting a new item and having to do this. Like, please, surely there's a more sensible way to do this. I'm gonna think of many ways to just make this. Because I will just Google it, I guess. This does not need to be this way. I just got one new item and I just want to look at the new item that I got. I do not know. Blue Feathered. I'm gonna forget what it's called soon. A talisman? So what are talismans under? I know I'm a drunken dumbass right now, but this is just fucked up. Like, I just want to look at the item I just got. It means talismans, finally. And it's down here. It was in talismans that's that icon. I thought it looked like a shield. I didn't recognize when it popped up. Alright. It took me that long to find out. Here it is. It raises defense when HP is slow. It's useless. Alright, cool. Great. Took that fucking long. To just figure that out. No, half of that's me being a dumbass, and half of that is just like once your inventory gets bloated and I don't know, getting salty. It really was just nighttime. The only reason we got that. That's crazy. Like, a boss that drops a talisman. It's a pretty unique one that I think you would only really... Yeah, like, I got it. And talismans are cool, but... not about to use it. It's mad specific. Probably be good for some sort of build. Not ours. Big woofer. So I can't dismount here. This has been catching me out sometimes as well. I'm clicking like crazy, and I think it's because I'm too close to an edge and I can't do the dismount animation. No. Certain spots I can't dismount. That's been catching me out as well. That's the gate, yeah. Someone's like screaming and carrying on a lot up here. Uh-oh. Ooh. We've been through here. Oh, boom. So all the wolves and beast noises. I think like actually the wolves. Is that the wolf guy? Should I be clicking my fingers? Is that a woo? A woo guy? I think that's just random sounds. There's so many random sounds happening. I don't know what's going on with these people. I reckon you could totally get on that. Everybody's having a great time in there. It's not these guys up here. the sound from these guys on the Dude, can you hear all the moaning and yelling? Is it these guys? Is it our Lord and Savior? I'm all good though, thank you. Well, I'm about to pass out. Well, past the concept of processing anything, physical or mental. Liquid, possibly. I'm feeling like some of these guys right now. I wonder what they're having. uh. Can't really get up there from here. What's that ruckus? Oh, it's these poop balls. Ow. Randomly exploding. Random explosions. I would like to pick up item. That is part of the plan here. So I'm mashing Y just so crazily for all of this. There's some weird delay on my Y button's breaking from how much I've been pressing it. Or perhaps this game is a little bit broken. Why? Why? 'Cause I wanna. I'm passing out a bit. I don't think I'm going to keep going for much longer. It is past 4 a.m. It's been almost 8 hours. So, yeah, I think I'm going to GG soon. Let's draw a more literal line in the sand. Because you can probably get into these 2 towers. Somehow. Or it's possibly something we've totally already been through. But the other side is potential, and there's a bridge too. this is all familiar. This is that hut. There was someone hanging around up here, wasn't there? Some guy. This guy. Oh, there's Chicky.
Pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know.
You're not.
Pleasure to see you. Did you give the little chrysalids the message?
You're
I
alright.
love them. And that despite
Loved
my
them.
craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough.
So, British waifu. What do you call her? Braifu? Braifu? At Stormhill Shack. Deliver message to Chrysalids at Stormvale Castle. She didn't say this shit last time. She was just freaking out. Wasn't she the one going on about the spider with many limbs or whatever?
Pleasure to see. Did you give the little chrysalids the message that I?
Because I'm not going to lie, at the moment I'm big looking for a spirit tuner. Does she look and sound like a spirit tuner? She looks like she could tune some spirits. Bizarre. I'm going to pack it up soon. So, last ditch effort for the last thing for tonight. I'm going to run around like a lunatic to see if I can find these chrysalids. Otherwise, we will go and try that other boss a couple of times. Even if I get that far, I'm going to end it pretty soon. Chrysalids in the car. God, this is going to be a whole thing. As soon as I say this, I feel like I'm just going to pack it all up, to be honest. This is not making me particularly enthusiastic. Wherever they are, they'd be in some weird spot. Yeah, we did not cover this thoroughly at all. We sort of did the boss and backed out. Secluded as cell. Yeah, we need to come back and go for this all again from the start.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were.
Ooh.
Craven to the bone.
Huh.
Pushing me about like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you?
Is this the guy from the start? Yeah, who told us not to go through the gate.
Godric, you filthy slug. Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath. Oh. Hello there.
Don't mind me.
This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
guy's unsettling.
Now, I suppose I'm free. I can do whatever takes my fancy. Can I, mate? Now,
with limits.
I can I, mate?
This guy sounds mad. He sounds really sus. Oh, I am done. I'm GG. Ugh. God, tonight went so quickly. It's crazy. 8 hours. 55 hours. I guess that's GG. I don't know. I think we still feel like so early in this game. But I've covered so much and I'm fairly strong now. What have I been writing down over here? The British Bryfu wanted us to deliver messages to chrysalids at Stormvale Castle. Wolf guy used snap emote when wolfen. We did that once. I don't know if we'll need to do that again. We did the Breath of the Wild painting. The certain needle. That was mentioned a while ago. Blonde guy was Kenneth. We followed him up, didn't we? And Irina we did. By that I mean she's dead. Cool. Why am I here? Because I was going to have a look around for all this stuff, wasn't I? Yeah. First I want to run it back a bit. Just check a little more of this map. We've covered most of Limgrave. It's mainly just the north chunk. Which actually will be new stuff too. Which is fun. I want to finish off clearing up this map. Because, yeah, we've really covered so much of it. There's just a little more area I want to cover. It'll take like an hour or so. Depends, I guess, what we run into. But we definitely would have run around here like a crazy person. Whoa. That was spooky. Oh god, it feels just nice to be back. As soon as I jump back into the world, I'm like, hell yeah, let's go. Happy place times. I can't go too crazy tonight though, because I do actually have shit to do tomorrow at work. It's my least favorite work day. So I have to actually do things. Yeah, we went crazy around here. Looking for that thing. Definitely not exploring through here again. Unless... I know, it's weird because even though I've been here before, we've learned a lot more about stuff. Since being here. We learned that there's skeletons. Why are they all fired up? I didn't do this. Why are they cranky? Oh, everybody's rocked up. Everybody's come over to say hi. Hello! There's no point in it. I'm just dicking around, aren't I? It's so easy to just get caught up. Like, why am I doing this? So I don't think killing all this jellyfish will amount to anything. Trying to fall down a long distance with the horse is weird. You can't, it's not like a lot of games with double jump, where you jump off and absolutely, it's like WoW. WoW definitely is a good example. The Hunter backstep, or Blink, Mage Blink. There's a bunch of abilities in WoW where you can just jump off whatever tower you want. Just make sure once you get close to the ground, you use the ability that resets your fall. Once you're near the ground, just blink or use, and there's heaps of different abilities to sort of double jump and to reset your fall damage and then just land. This one's a bit, you can't fully do that. I think once you drop too much, you can't double jump again. It locks out the double jump. So there's a window to double jump and I'm pretty sure that does reset your fall damage, but you have to do it pretty early. You can't just fall down, down, down. There's no point in fighting all this, is there? It's just another one of these blobs. Like, this thing's not going to drop something special, is it? They're actually pretty quick to kill if it goes straight for those limbs, crit them up. Hooray. Yeah, that one try down. That's like the one useful thing. The joy ahead was just at the start of the game. Like on the very first day. I just put down a joy ahead. See, look at this. 5 fire arrows. Wow. Sort of does show that I actually haven't been here. Like, Site of Grace and a house. Wow. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is the type of stuff we're out here looking. I know I've been missing stuff. There's an NPC here. This could be really important. I know it's a bit boring and anal me meticulously. Hey, Sephi, how's it going? I'm still anally going through sort of backtracking everything, but here's an exact example. I totally missed this. This was here. But I know this chunk in general up here I actually haven't been through much. But we've almost explored everything. Like pretty much everything below this line we've done. And it's just up here I want to have a look at. And then this is completely random. I mean, look at all the markers. I've marked all this stuff to do. I've clearly... boss here, something to do here. Boss here. Here. Yeah, there's stuff everywhere in Caled. We didn't do that boss as well. Oh, yeah, there's so much to do once we get in there. Cool. So I just want to wrap up exploring this area. Who's this guy? Hello.
Not seen you before. Name's Bernard. Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden Order?
No, but I'll say yes just to please this
You're
guy.
tarnished through and through. Takes me back. That's a quality needed now more than ever. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts? All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in my time, too. Now's the time to pass them on. To a good and proper tarnished, like you.
This guy's cool. Knight Bernal.
There's a myriad of battle arts in these lands that I've yet to discover. Mementos of all the warriors who raised their arms in battle, lost and died. A fine tale, all told of true chivalric romance. That's how I fell in love with the sword, and the arts of combat. It grants meaning even to falling in battle, to death itself.
This guy's crazy. Ooh. Oh, I kind of want the no skill Ash of War. That could be handy. They're not expensive. We can just buy them all, and we will buy them all. Kick. Nice, the kick. But these are good. Quick step. That looks like a Sub-Zero slide or something. Impaling thrust. Keen. That's a keen thrust. See, I was getting annoyed floating my boat.
Knowledge of the arts can wait another day.
Dude, I'm about to buy you out with everything, so don't worry. I was checking my shield. Like, I currently don't have anything on my shield. And I think I could have. It was just that ability was annoying me. I straight up just took it off.
There you are.
I actually want no skill. That's me, baby. All no skill. Oh, did he have... I guess you can technically have two of each, can't you? And there's a way to duplicate them. Did I buy that? Did he just have two of them?
Well,
Doesn't matter, we'll get it anyway. It was 69, nice. I don't want to use one.
oh, not had your fill, eh? Worry not. Have enough to keep you busy.
This guy, I like this guy.
Well,
I don't really know what adding the scaling to the shield even does. It's changing the scaling to C. It's giving it more attack power. Those were all different Ashes of War with all different skills. I just bought like 10 different things. The one I'm getting is the no skill. The no skill skill. So I can grant an affinity to the shield and change the scaling and stats a bit. The dude had like 10 different things that we bought. I just bought them all. Didn't I? Yep. All sorts of different crap, but...
well.
I like no skill because my heavy greatsword, I'm mainly using determination, and I really like being able to just press LT like that. Damn, buffed up, ready to go. And if the shield, sorry, has an ability, that one overwrites the button. If I want to press LT to do an ability, and the stupid shield has an ability, it will do the shield ability. And if I want to do the sword ability, I have to quickly swap to like 2 hands. Or like just take the shield off, cast it, put the shield on, switch to 2 hands, cast it, switch back. It's just a pain in the ass. I don't want to do it. And with how like crazy some of the fights are, and like if I want to cast determination, I've literally got that fraction of a chance, like less than a second to cast it. Just fingering buttons like crazy. It's like, oh, I want to cast my spell. Whoops, wrong spell. Oh, I need to switch to 2 hand. Oh, I fucked it up, and etc. Yeah. I think if I just stuck with it, if I found a good shield ability that was actually quite good. I think I do technically. There was one that was, because I think there was something to tank me up harder. But then it's using FP, and I'm pretty much using all my FP as it is already. That's another point. If I did get a shield ability, it's going to use my blue bar. And I'm kind of pretty happy with where my blue bar is. The blue bars, I've got just enough to do what I want to do. If I add another ability, that's going to require mana as well. Have a quick look here, but I think it's just going to be another one of these busted up buildings. This guy chilling. Oh, there's stuff here. Oh. Oh, this dog, bear. What is this thing? It looks like one of those weird hairy dogs that like rich ladies have or whatever. Like one of those shaggy dogs. I'm trying to remember an example of like a show or something I'm trying to think of. Those weird hairy dogs with the pointy ears. Like that's an actual thing. Like, is this a dog? Not sure. Exalted flesh. Wow, sneaky little guy. Yes. Beast Crest Heater Shield. Might have used that earlier on. I might actually at one point just Google what shield scaling really means. Figure out exactly what that's doing. Oh, the whiff. I've still got this on. I just remembered doing all these guard counters. That thing we've probably done before. Wasn't this near the Kool-Aid guy? Oh, we haven't done it. Cool. Scottish Terriers, that's definitely what I was thinking of. Yeah. So, covered up here. Here. We need to look through this chunk of river. There's definitely going to be some shit there. This thing's sort of pointing exactly where we wanted to go next anyway. Cool. Yeah, see, I wanted to double jump then, thinking I might take fall damage, but not happening. Our hallowed resting place is violated. To refuse the Erd Tree's call to return, to live within death. Sickening. We'll go in there in a second. I want to have a quick look up here first. That's what I kept saying last night, cult shit. There's some cult shit going on everywhere. Look at this. They're all just hanging around by these poor hanged guys. That was rude. I do forget sometimes, even if I'm out here and they're easy hits, they do give me a flask back if I kill everyone. Probably be quicker just to TP back and get everything back and run back in. Meh. Hello. It's one of these guys. This is the same as that one we fought right up in the corner, isn't it? It's just this one's a lot weaker. I've already fought a few of these. I think this is like one of the first ones. He kind of just went down. They don't really drop anything or seem to give anything cool. You'd think they would drop something. They're probably just a good source for runes early on. Ooh. Ooh. Enhances attacks on horseback. I mean, if we were thinking what we've been doing and how much we've been actually running around just hitting shit on horseback. And there's going to be fights straight up on horseback that we do. That's actually really fucking useful, isn't it? That is definitely going to be useful. Because there's a few boss fights that you pretty much do purely on horseback. And my attack's really good now, this thing. Like, the last 10 hours I've spent mostly doing this. That's cool. It doesn't really say by how much at all, does it? Knights on horseback are deadly foes. They see all below from their lofty position, meeting little meaningful resistance as they charge ahead. Cool. That was well worth coming over here for. We've been finding some good stuff. Just from, peeking back over this. Right, we got to go into that thingy. Wherever it was. So back over here. Cool. Yeah, definitely glad we came back and covered this. Whoop. Not really paying attention. The beast eye quivers. That's so much reminiscent of Dark Souls 1. Was it Anor Londo, or was a castle where a thing quivers and you do that big fight with all the ghosty dudes? Was it the cracked eye orb? Isn't that what it was? Yeah, I turned it off for a moment. I'm doing stuff shit in the background. Cracked eye orb? If the webcam goes down, it's for a reason. It's usually me just binge drinking and eating in the background. I can't remember. Doesn't matter. Same deal as always. We got to go through here, find the lever that will open the door, come back, boss time. I think I can just sort of mow all these guys down pretty hard. The message of attacking one by one. Screw them. Oh shit. Oh. Do something. You're not a... Oh, kicking the bones around. I guess this one's not going to animate. Hey, Pants. How's it going? That's like an herb, isn't it? Is it pronounced kale? It's not kale, is it? It's like cumin. Cumin and kale. My favorite herbs. I should have not done that. Oh my god, I want someone that I can actually do something with these fucking glove warts. Glove ward. Glove word? Whiff. Blood rose. Ow, ow. There's a mild inconvenience, you guys up there. He's sort of just being dicks. Look at all the arrows in me. It's kind of funny looking. See how many I could get in me. It's like right in the face. Normally we'd loop around already to get up there. Aren't I heading back to... big doors? How do we get to where those items were up the top? Oh, stop it. Here's something. Here we go. Oh, it's Uchigatana. It's that guy. I never really use it. I don't know it too well, but I think Dex people, or a lot of people love that weapon. That's probably something that guides and things might be pointing out, like, hey, the first Uchigatana's over here. So you can get early on. Look at him roll. He's a keen bean. What's going to be in here then? Another one of freaky cats. Dude, there's one boss, I think my favorite boss so far, probably not my favorite, but it was a really cool one, was that weird black ghosty. Where's this guy already half health? Where's your health, buddy? That was a cool hit. I'm pretty sure I can just stand here and these guys will do it alone. I don't know what that guy's deal was. Ooh, another death fruit that we feed to that guy. That hungry guy. I forget where he was. He was way up the top right corner or something. I could probably remember. Remember that big guy? We were feeding him the death fruit. He was a hungry fella. Looks cool in here. Cool, that is done. We'll go check out that top river section. Again, like, useful stuff. I'm not certain what feeding the death roots to that guy actually does, but we won't find out until we get some, I guess. But yeah, a lot of the stuff we're finding hasn't just been like some random trash starter weapon or whatever. It's been like actually useful stuff. River. It was definitely making me go crazy with wanting to explore, cover the map and everything. It's a bit too far down. Don't actually know how we can get down here, because we did go for the river originally from below, but there was like a cliff. It is a little strange how some bosses and things only appear at night. Makes you wonder, like, what potential bosses and things that we've missed. Oh, this pumpkin's still here. So the night cavalry only rock up at night. That's sort of in the name. What's with that big bird? That freaky bird. Deaf bird or whatever we fought yesterday. You're marked. Yeah, we know about you. How do I get down there? Looks like you can from sort of the other side. This is where we met Kool-Aid Guy. He was really cool. I loved his voice. It's not the voice that you would have expected for that guy. We did do a fair bit last night, didn't we? Still feels like so much to do. I want to be in this top chunk of river in the water, because there's a cliff edge here. So if you go up this way, you get a hard wall here. So sort of down here I want to be. If you feel in front there on that lower rock, you could fall down. There's some stepping stones over there. But if that goes down into there, that's no good. So there could be some obscure way to actually get down there, like through a cave or something. Or it could be nothing. Maybe you don't go down there at all. I doubt it. Oh no, there's a fucking trampoline there. Trampoline. I can't use that to like get down, can I? Yeah, there's monsters and stuff happening down there. I want to be down there. I don't really see anything too obvious. It's sort of land up ahead. There. There probably is some sort of weird way. Either a cave where you gotta fully wrap around. I love the amount of just free rune consumables are just out on the field, constantly picking up. Oh, apparently that's the limit. Oh, you got the pumpkin helmet? Cool. The pumpkin helmet's sort of a reference or like a, I don't know, like spiritual successor, I guess you'd call, to Onion Head. Onion Knight. Everybody liked him in Dark Souls. And I think you got a helmet in that too. It was this like a similar one. Everybody called it Onion. But I don't think that was ever technically like used in game. Everybody just referred to it as Onion Head or whatever. And the fact that now they've got like a sort of a similar thing in this and they're calling it Pumpkin Head. It's definitely a dig at our buddy Siegmeier. Siegfried. Siegmeier. Of Katarina. Good old Onion Knight. He's a pal too. He chills. Yeah, so far stuff in this. Oh, we did meet Patches, didn't we? I forgot we met Patches last night. I was probably ranting this last night. It reminds me a lot. It's sort of like Sid in Final Fantasy. It is a completely different world, story, universe, and everything, but they just add in these recurring, the Cactuar Sid type stuff that will pop up. You can see how you could get to it from there, onto that, down. Can I could probably survive this here. Yeah, sure. Cool. Wait. I think this has been a lot easier to get to than I thought the whole time. I think I was overthinking this, and I could just sort of come up. Or whatever, we're here now. I don't know why these things get so angry sometimes. Some of them sort of sit there and chill out. This guy's very upset. It's weird. I want to make sure we've done that freaky looking statue. Yep. Cool. I think that went down, didn't it? Yeah, that's one of the earlier ones we did. It's nice that a lot of like the hidden dungeons and caves and things, you can come across them naturally, but otherwise there are some guidance going on. You got those freaky statues. It's the same thing with those guys that you activate, the ghosts that walk and you follow the footsteps. And we'll sort of show you stuff. Pretty handy. Fucking dragonflies. And this shit always makes me think of the Bard's Tale. That like PS2, Xbox era Bard's Tale. That was very funny. Like early on you're killing wolves or whatever. And like they're not dropping whatever you need, like wolves' eyes or something. It's like, why is it not dropping? Did that wolf have no eyes? Like, why is this a random drop? They're making fun of like why basic parts of an animal can be like a random drop. That shit was very funny. I think of that a lot. Would have actually been like 20 years ago. This thing gets crazy if you let it. Sheesh. Ooh, it sort of curled up its weak points then to let that rock. That was cool. No, I don't really need to kill every one of these things, do I? There's a bunch. Whoa! I mean, if they come at me with that shit. Oh, fuck me. We do want those plants, though. I think they're important. Oh, we've got like 1 million of them. One day I hope to actually be able to fucking use them. Whoa! It's a turtle! Look at all the messages in front of the turtle. Oh god, imagine what they all say. Is there poop? Could this be a horse? Dog? Yeah, all the same shit. Everybody's a comedian out here. These people. What's this say? Yeah, there's nothing cool here. There's definitely times where it looks like there's going to be something cool. My god. A fire over there. Someone's having a cookout over here with the campfire. It could be a merchant, could be some goobers. I'm gonna roll up. Oh, down there. It's a dead guy. Wait. Turtleneck meat. Great. That's just what we wanted. What does that mean? That's scary. Be wary of something. I mean, I'm constantly wary of something. Should we attack this guy? It's hard to hit him. He's too quick. I don't think we can hit him. Not sure what the messages are talking about. Alright, that one good. That's a good message. Anything that isn't just repeating something that has been done 100 times already is a refreshing message. Was there anything else? Yeah, the tranquility. I think the serenity just got ruined a bit. These things are the worst things ever. Look at this shit. Oh, cool. Thanks. Little wieners. Well, that's a big old tower, and that's probably going to be the divine tower we need, yeah. So that's going to be a thing. So over this area, oh, so I'd say there's got to be something. What's this? Oh shit! Okay, God, I was surprised that there was so little going on in that. I knew there'd be some shit down here. Sweet. That's a fellow helmet, bro. Yeah, I was gonna say, is that me? You know, someone else wearing the same hat. Dog. Are you chill? No. There is no chill. They're weirdly non-aggressive. Hmm. It's like I mashed someone's blood stain and just went rolling down the hill. Well, we could definitely go down there. There's also a cave over here. Wait, there's caves everywhere. The moss. Precious cave moss. Okay, we can still go down that hole. Big rip. Wow, Golden Rune 1. Awesome. Getting gains. Cash money. There's never a secret ahead. Getting that cave moss though, just what we need. These leaves. We're always finding these leaves. Finding leaves, finding... Whoa. Hello. Finding dogs. Actual dogs. Cave Moss. I'm trying to remember actually who Kate Moss is now. I don't remember. That's like some actor chick, isn't it? I remember the name. And I'm thinking about Kate Moss. Whoa, that was fancy. All these, it's just, yeah, this is still back at early game where everybody's leaving these stupid messages. Door ahead. There is never a door ahead. I still have to check though every time, even though I know they're lying. To the deepest, innermost core of my soul, I know these are all just lies. Lies. I still have to check. Whoa. Sheesh. This place just keeps going. Was there somewhere else we didn't check? There's always two paths. Is this where we came from? Oh, we did already check that. That's right. We got that leaf. We would have come from there, and now we're going into this waterfall zone. It's so random with these dungeony areas. You never know like how long it's actually just going to go for, or if it's just a room with an NPC. Look at all the bloodstains down there. Three smithing stones. Something actually behind a waterfall for once. Where are we actually going from here then? John Dark Souls still can't swim, can he? It's not like I'm gonna fall down there and swim. You get out of the way. You go down. Whoa! Off you go. That guy can swim. Oh, that sounds familiar, yeah. Where am I to go now? Look at all the bloodstains here. Is it people just like stuck? Let's stop mashing it. But I knew what that was going to be. Am I crazy? There might be something to fall to, but it might be hard to see. Definitely wasn't anything back here, just led to that item. But it wasn't too far, but we can't teleport anyway once you get into these dungeons, so they're cancelled out. There's no teleporting anyway, because yeah, that would have been good. I mean, there's this butthole here. You couldn't jump that far and land on the platform and fight that guy. No, that's crazy. Like, it sort of looks like you could jump out to that, but I think that's what a lot of these bloodstains are. My gosh, she's getting going. This is weird. I've got 7.2k on me. I don't really want to lose that. I've lost more than that before, but... Dude, I've been through here like 3-4 times. There's nothing going on in here, is there? How bizarre. Right, there's so many bloodstains here. Time for jumping. Like, to that? They don't look very doable. Well, I'm gonna try it then, just to this one. For when you're there. Yeah, dude, what the hell? Neither of these look very doable. Should we try the right or the left? The right probably is a bit more doable, but there's like an enemy there. I could pull him off. Easily enough. Wow, that does so much damage. Just kill the guy. Kill. I just don't think I'm going to reach far enough. It's not Superman jumps in this. I don't think I actually will go that far at all. But again, then you run up and go. Yeah. Fuck this. Wee! Oh my fucking god! I like gripped the edge, dude. I think like it probably is actually physically possible, but it just looks so awkward. It doesn't feel like this is what it was actually intended to be done. I clipped, I skimmed on the edge a little bit. I think you do go straight. Yeah, you just go straight off the edge. And see, from here you can see it a bit better. There is actually like rock at the bottom there. So I think we can survive that and land there. And that message there sort of shows. It's really hard to sort of tell that for sure when you are already on the waterfall. I think you just fall straight down. Yeah, try down makes a bit more sense than... Ow. jumping. I should vote up that try down message, but now I'm here. Whoa. The flying bat fell off the cliff through the water. Is that just what happened? The flying bat fell off the cliff that's actually water. I don't know what it happened. What? Wee. Shamshir. Oh, I don't have a shield. So why is things weird? That's some shit. Oh. There was still like an idol or something back there. If we do boss fight, will we be booted out? Fucking lock on. Oh, there we go. Blue Dancer Charm. Where is this shit? Raises attack power with lower equipment load. Oh boy, that's the exact opposite of everything we're doing. Raises attack power with lower equipment load. That's interesting. You see like the fancy dancer. A cloth doll depicting a dancer garbed in blue. An ancient heirloom of some sort. Raises attack power with lower equipment load. The dancer in blue represents a fairy, who in legend bestowed a flowing sword upon a blind swordsman. Blade in hand, the swordsman sealed away an ancient god. A god that was rot itself. That escalated quickly in that description. Oh, what a cute item. It was like, by the way, it helped seal away an ancient god of rot itself. It's like, oh, cool. I guess that's pretty neat. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely well over leveled for all this area. There's a bunch of one hitting going on because we can TP out, but there was an item. I need item. We can take this off at the moment as well. Through there? Yeah. Whoa. It's a big boy. dead, boy. And all these dead dudes clearly got rocked by all these octopus blobs. The ball of hentai. Cool. Might actually be useful. I think we are actually done now. And this is a tell here, yeah, to show you, hey, this is where you should actually go to that boss. Sort of meant to go here first. Oh, I can TP out now to the boss. Oh, that's cool. I thought I had to go back because we couldn't TP out. But once the boss is down, I guess it just lets us bail. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go make a sandwich. I need food. Yeah, it's almost dinner time. I'm probably going to have late dinner. Stream till like 10 or 11 or something. Then have late dinner. But I need a sandwich or something for now. Look at the map. Look at this place. Colosseum shit. This place looks big. Whoa. Use duelist furled finger to write a red summon sign. Competitive multiplayer will begin once you have been summoned by a player from another world. So you can throw it down and be like, yo, let's do it. Cool. I mean, we definitely needed that. Again, we're constantly repeating myself here, but yeah, the items that are out here. We want to have these things. I'm not about to jump into any competitive PvP anytime soon, but we want to at least have the items. So why? Wanted to fight as a warrior to the last. So why? Why? Oh, no, I was reading that. Hey. All I wanted was to fight. To fight as a warrior to the last. So why? Why, oh guidance of grace, will this door not open? It is big Colosseum vibes then, yeah. Our man wants to fight. And just be looking like a big old coliseum. Yes, those doors are not open. God, I would love it if that was actually an illusory wall. With all the all the messages actually saying, no, this is not a secret. There's no treasure chest ahead. Actually, it's like, no, I don't bother. There's nothing. It would be so funny if there was actually. I don't know if we're gonna find anything cool. Look at all the bloodstains there of people trying to get around. Yeah. Short. No crossable spot ahead. Oh, look at the animation. So every time you leave a message, I think you assign an animation separately. So I leave the message, but then I also choose like point forward, point down, or cower in the fetal position. Oh yeah, look at it. It looks like you can get over there, doesn't it? Look at all the blood stains. Look at this guy. He's trying. Oh, he got there. Whoa! I just want to look at the other blood stains, but I'm gonna fall down there as well. That's right. I won't be like these other guys. Hey, with the horse, you probably could, couldn't you? Whoa! It's like a full invisible wall. Holy shit! Did you see that? Talk about, alright, I get what they mean. It's like, with the horse, surely I will make it. They're all dumb. But I'm going to be the one to pass through there. Did you see the invisible wall? Like see how I shot up? Because it's like there's an invisible hill more than a wall. Yeah, I know, and that's that's so funny. There's so many bloodstains there. It looks so much. Games usually be pretty open with that sort of stuff. If you can see, you can get to it. Especially with the horse double jumping. Like, you could definitely horse double jump there. But the massive invisible wall that is there, I believe is what people are referring to. I had like 10k, didn't I? I have to go get those runes back. There's nothing over here, but I want to... Oh god, where are my runes? Fucking hell. Sheesh. Well... I don't think we are getting in this place at the moment. Let's try this way. It's got that NPC out the front sort of teasing. Like, all the DLCs in other games... I mean, the ones I've played have always been pretty separate areas. Our man's here. Yeah, we're struggling. There'll probably be some NPC quest line or something. I think I'm about to sneeze. Maybe not. That's a bit, yeah, I want to go in there. Cause a ruckus. Bet there's cool stuff. What is this? It's lava slugs. They are slugs. It's like, if you knew what these smoldering butterflies are actually for, wanted this stuff, yeah, you can mark this down. I may as well. Because this with this marker is telling me there's something to gather here. If I can remember what it is. Because remember the lightning? That's a lightning field where we can get the lightning plants. And these apparently seem to be a bit of a smoldering butterfly spot. May as well mark it down. Now I'll look at it, I'll be like, oh, right, whatever. Until I actually need the thing. Try to remember where it is. Ooh, it's a poop beetle. Get dunked. Somber smithing stone. I wanted an ass of war. Who is this guy chilling up here? Whoa. Get fucked. That looked funny. Oh, there's an ash of war. Golden Vow. I feel like the first hit, you got the horse, and so he got dismounted, and then the second hit came and juggled him up in the air. Oh, God. I'm a fan of this sword, I will say. Yeah, shit, it really is just stuff everywhere, isn't there? Like, I'm looking at the map and it's like, oh, yeah, I've been here, we've sort of covered this. I may as well run along the ledge just to see what's there. And of course, there's some, like, random guy that drops an Ash of War just sitting there. So it's making me really get over the top of sort of exploring everything, because there really is just random shit everywhere. And then, of course, you have to go back and do it all over again from the top, but make sure it's all at nighttime for all of those nighttime boss spawns, because we're going to do that, aren't we? Fucking hell. There wasn't anything happening really in this jungle area, was there? I want to go to 2, and then we're done for this area. The roaring, there's obviously someone cranky up there. We got an Ash of War, we found the Colosseum, nothing happening there. Then we might go back through the castle. Yeah, we're headed back to going through the castle. I know there's a bunch of stuff. There's definitely a boss we skipped, a whole area we skipped. And there was a quest line as well. Someone wanted us to do something in the castle. So yeah, we're definitely going to go back in there. Because we have been southwest. Caelid. God, it took me a minute. I was about to call it Drang Lake. I'm like, no, it's not that. That's the type of ledge. Looks like you do some shit. Oh, look. There is some shit. Crazy. That's a new item. Soporific grease. Soporific? Soporific? Dude. I like to think I'm okay when it comes to the old vocabulary, but this game's really testing me. I don't know half the words in this damn game. Turns out I don't know shit. We got that flour, we got that grease. Worth it. Kind of looks like you can go up here, like this. We haven't been here. So we'll head over here. Oh, there's heaps of stuff here we haven't really properly done this much at all. I'm gonna smash the rest of this sandwich. Man, it's so everybody's really questioning what actually George contributed. 'Cause I remember there was one interview. I wish I could remember the quote, but it was basically like, "Oh, George might be surprised to see what we did with his characters." I think they sort of said like George was mostly writing sort of human characters, sort of like Game of Thrones. There, most characters are human, and I think they came in and it's just like, okay, imagine a human, but if they had about 12 different limbs and were 5 stories tall and weren't actually human at all, but some sort of deformed, weird cat dog thing. That's sort of what they were getting at. It's like, yeah, we may have taken some I don't know the word. We may have fucked with his shit. We did it. It's time to put the pants back on. Ooh, now we're doing pretty well. Our weight's crazy. We're a big boy. What are we at? 68 we're holding. Alrighty, Sephi. I'll catch you later. Pants. I guess we should go back to the old build. Right. It was just shoes. That's why I couldn't get over this last night. It's so funny though. Yeah, the gaiters. And you just look like you're so armored. Just no pants on. It's technically like still okay armor. I'm technically wearing a lower piece. So funny.
You, please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers. Oh, bless you.
Be muted.
Head to the foundation of gold tarnished.
Is this different?
Traverse Rhea.
This is different to last time.
Glintstone eventide. And reunite the half crescents at the grand lift. Oh, but the bridge is collapsed and cannot be crossed. Only, why should that matter? Stormvale Castle still stands tall.
Looks like we're about to kiss. Oh, smoochies, smoochies. Nom 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 nom. That was different to last time, wasn't it? She didn't give a full rant about all that stuff. I don't know. I feel like we went to her literally in the first few hours of the game. So it was probably a straight up like 50 hours of gameplay ago that we spoke to her. I think she's saying different stuff now. Oh, there's a whole path here. We never got on this bridge to go over here either. So all these bridges are broken. Should we push at this path? There is shit to do here. I'm just gonna mark it for now. We'll remove and put this. Yeah, because this is the stuff early on where if we run into someone, make sure we mark it. It's hard, it's mad confusing covering this map properly from here. kind of just want to clear this plateau of 3. Yeah, I want it off hard. There's a big guy. I don't think it's worth fighting him. We fought so many of them. Like, is there a chance he might drop something? Oh, it's not very hard to take down. Hey, here's something. Ooh, strength not crystal tier. Hold up. Temporarily boost strength. That's actually, yeah, that's fucking... Wow. Yeah, when I was looking at the things to mix in this thing, that's the one that I want, because I've got HP regen, but I might take strength. We could turn it into a full buff. Yeah, we could turn it into a buff and just use this flask. Ultra X, you're keen as well. I appreciate your enthusiasm. Thank you for rocking up to the stream. I'm a little keen now to use the physic flask to just be like a full buff thing. Boost strength. Boost, enhances charge attacks. I doubt there's gonna be a tier to enhance guard counters as well. Because I could put on the talisman to enhance charge attacks. Pop that. Pop this in a flask. I'd be buffed like crazy and run into determination to a full charge attack. Cool. I can't believe how incredibly, like, genuinely useful all the random crap is. And when I'm just, like, so non-callously, it's like, oh, yeah, we've got all this to do, but I want to check this plateau first. I just want to have a look here. It's, like, actually incredibly useful item just sitting there. It's almost, like, stressful in a way, but... because it makes me just want to, over the top, just cover everything, make sure I've covered everything thoroughly. Which does get a little tedious, because we've been doing this for hours, running around, but at the same time, we've had a lot of fun fights and things. Some of this shit just seems so useful, though, that it probably should be in, like, a more obvious spot. Not just randomly in a field. And then there's, like, bosses that could potentially drop a super useful talisman that only spawn in a specific spot, but only at nighttime. I'm just... yeah. These bats. And that goes back to the bridge. Cool. is just going into the castle. Oh yeah, this is... Alright, we've definitely been here before, I think. That's right, this is actually how you get in there. We can't get up, can we? No. Sort of looks like the map. You could maybe get up to the bridge, but no. We've been through here. Yep. That is most of Limgrave done then, as far as I know. It's just this top point, like there was a path that we could go up through here. But that's heading into the fog stuff. There's still this chunk. And the castle. How to get it through, yeah, this is going to be crazy stuff. Well, I wouldn't mind sort of going through the castle again, right from the start, because we know there's a boss, there's areas we didn't do, there's a vendor, and that quest as well, wasn't there? Cool. So we'll go back to the old main gate and work our way through this. Well, I think the main gate's still pretty brutal. We are going to be high level to get through here, but I think we're still going to get bodied by some things. Yes. Wow, yeah. That's still not fun. That guy's gone. I could co-op and join someone to go through here for fun. But I can't get stuff done. So we're sort of here for whatever we can find. There's three things, Mike. I want to go back to the shop as well. And there was that field. There's that boss. But there's also this quest. Deliver message to chrysalids at Stormvale Castle. What in the world are chrysalids? Christie's lids. Just whatever I might have missed the first time through, I guess. Oh, I hate the birds. Oh, this bit. Yeah, we definitely did all that. I remember being here. Not going down there again. I remember this guy. It's a bit breezier coming through here the next time, isn't it? And you, yep. Oh, I remember these goobers. I don't think there was... Oh, yeah, this. I don't think there was much left behind our first time through. I think every stone sword, the little gargoyle dudes, I think every time we've run into them, we've used it, yeah. I don't think I've left any of those behind. So I like keeping the keys. Don't have to worry about remembering or marking it down. This is the shortcut. Almost 7,000 appraisals. Oh god, some of these earlier messages are so dumb. Damn, he still packs a punch, doesn't he? See the... Is that like blood splatter on my helmet? I like this hat. You can see the moss on it. And the general blood splatter. I mean, it's no like Naughty Dog level water effects and all of that nonsense, but it's cool. Whoop, shit. Whoop. There was still an item there. You see that purple item or whatever? Yeah, there's a perp there. Fucking goddamn it! All that. Fucking hell. The memory, not my best strongest point. Also, still so distracted by that item, looking at it, like, oh, an item. An item. Alright, this time we've got this. Oh, we did it. You know what, that thing? What? What? Where am I? I think I was meant to do whatever I just did. It seemed cool. Now I'm somewhere that I think is just a normal place to be. The floating top of the barrel. Literally unplayable game. Is it too late to get a refund? No idea how to get to that item. Obviously, I never found it the first time around either, and I doubt it's that crazy difficult. It'll just be some weird path somewhere. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. If I fall down that stupid gap again, I'll probably just get angry again. Sort of looking up, like there's a beam up. You probably get to it from the other side. Is it just here? Is it just this? Whoa. No. There is a little platform there. You can't jump to that from here. Can't horse. You are all right there? These people. There's a little wooden platform there. Oh, the ledge. There's a ledge. If you walked across the ledge, then you could hop down there and grab it. So it would be from like in there. Hmm. You little bugger. You got me good. It was like the last 20 times. Honestly, I have no idea where or what this Chrysalids quest could be either, so yeah, it's good to sort of just retread everything. Till we find something I can press Y on. Oh, that's our buddy. This guy, I bet this guy could still totally kill us. Oof. What is my lock on? Hello? Actually dead. That was a total fuck up then though. The lock on, I was trying to lock on. It was not happening. Relying on the old lock on. Because that's the problem when you use the right stick click, R3 to lock on. If it doesn't work, I think it changes where you are aiming to readjust the camera behind you. I think it does. Yeah, it does. So that's the worst thing, like how shitty the lock on is. And if it fails, it totally changes the direction you're facing. It really messes with you then. It's easy way to die horribly. God damn, that's satisfying. Oh god, I totally forgot about them again every time. Because if you're just running, and they get you. Damn. Fuck. This is where shit gets confusing. We still want that ledge for that purple. That's sort of the main thing, is the chrysalids and that fucking purple. I want it. Ooh, this is the way to get there? For sure. I can see how I missed that the first time around. Yeah. But there's always a way, like, it shows you. When I was standing there, I could see, okay, there's a ledge. You could be up here. And so I know where then to look for it. So they give you the clues. They sort of nod you at it. This is a leaf. There's 3 of them. I knew it wasn't going to be something that great, but we wanted it. Could have been anything at the end of the day. It's like seeds we've only gotten from trees and like bosses or like a big dude that drops them, I think. So what now then? There's no lever here for this, is it? It's right up the top. Whoa, shit. Well, here's this guy. We didn't fight this, so we skipped this guy. Now we're back. Angrier. Looks cool as hell. It's a bit easier now. Cool painting. It's that guy. I actually love that artwork. That was, I think they put it on the cover of a European magazine or something. Was it the first release of that art? When I saw that, I was like, God damn. That was the first thing when I saw. I was like, shit, it's going to be something, isn't it? It looks so cool. Do I look like him? Two Chads? It's almost like looking in the mirror, isn't it? Could be anything around here that we didn't fully explore. Here's this field. Oh shit. Let's not go too crazy. Yeah, we're dead. It's fun being thorough and going through all of this, but we spent a lot of time doing that then, and it was just for those leaves. I know a bunch of this we were very thorough. That's been done now. I wonder if that thing respawns. Yeah, just back up here. This is sort of where we were moving through anyway, so that's good. So we do want that quest line, chrysalids. These guys actually still do some decent damage. Every little thing in this just sets my adventure game brain off. Like the fact that this torch isn't lit. Like, can I equip a torch and light that torch and it will open a secret door? And I overthink everything so much. Some of the older games had weird shit like this. That's why with that person I was trying to melt the ice with the torch that time, yeah. It's not like that, is it? I wish. I wish. Whoa, are you right? Boop. Taking an attack from one and using the guard counter to hit the other. So the other guy would be like, damn, man. What you doing? I don't really know. What else we could be doing? It's the stupid chrysalids. There's something. What a death pose. Poor guy. This is that horrible firebird. It could be any weird secrets, but I'm not too worried about being far out. I definitely want to figure out that quest line though with the chrysalids. Because we've done... We didn't fully do this. We did this boss. I think this can be removed. But I guess there's still like potential other castle area we didn't fully explore in the back as well. So we sort of retread from the start. Or for now I'm going to sort of stick to where I know there'll be something. Oh, look at this. Have we been down here? Oh, look at this. This is a dank cellar. Fire poof. Dried liver. Ooh, what could be down here? We got lots of keys. God Slayer's seal. There's those weird, like, ranged things. It's like a talisman, but not. It goes in ranged. It's a catalyst. That's what they are, they're catalysts. That makes a lot more sense. Sacred seal of the Godskin Apostles, inlaid with obsidian, said to represent the manipulation of black flame. This catalyst enhances Godslayer incantations. Of course. As I always say, now it's so much clearer. Obviously. Godskin prayer book. I don't know if I want that. Give to a learned cleric to acquire new incantations. Black Flame. Black Flame Blade. Hectic. now this is a really good way to get on top of those dickheads. And I can summon here already as well. Cool. So we got all that stuff, but now we can deal with this a lot easier. So even if you're a level 1 billion, these guys are going to be dicks. Dingle, dingle, dingle. Let's do this. Oh, I missed. Dodged me hard. Off they go. They're going ham. Listen to them. Oh, they died. Yeah, I wanted to do one big. Oh, I'm gonna die, damn it. I did want one big swing. Oh, fuck yeah, this. Still good damage out here. These guys could totally fuck me up. That was a cool cheeky path to deal with those ballista. I don't know what you call them when they're ground mounted big ass bolt things. The ballista. Well. Ah. You got me. They got me again. I mean, there's comedy in repetition, they say. Fuck. A lot of these guys. I don't think I've been through here at all. Look at that in there. This is something. Whoa, I've not been here before, yeah. Oh, it's one of these things. I already fought like 2 of these things at once. That was last night. It was horrendous in that other place. I can't fucking get to it. I'll die if I keep flailing. Fuck, those things are hectic. So I guess I've returned here and I'm way out leveled for it then. Thought I got him down. Now I've come back here, through here. This is always going to be brutal though. This whole area, there's so much stuff. I guess you needed that stone sword key. That was the plan. I don't think you would really do this too well on your first time through. Unless you had that stone sword key entrance to deal with the ballistas. They're too brutal. This is probably just going to lead to something we've already done. We'll check it out, but we got to go through here first. This is the main thing. It looks a bit epic. Look at all the statues. This game looks sick sometimes. It's more like the vibe. It's the wind in the trees. The sort of foreboding vibe. The lights, and I think it's getting darker. Oh no, it's early day. It's getting morning. I think they mess with the weather effects when you get to certain areas. Hello. Are they really not going to look at it? They're not going to animate. There's a message on one of them. Are they really chilling? I was so ready for them to all come to life. I hope we can get through here all the way to the tower. It's cool. Look at this. Ooh, a lightning damage reduction talisman. I could go here. Yeah. God, those are going to be, all those will be handy. Magic, fire, lightning. We don't have like, I don't know, poison skull. I don't think you'd get a poison scarlet rot one. Yeah, some shit's about to go down in here. Storm Hill. It is storming. And we are on a hill. No pony? Why can't I pony up here? No summons, no horse. Shit. Wow, look. Oh no, the Bongo. Oh my god. Dude, that was so sick. Oh, fuck me. Oh, he's doing it. He downed his own man's. Go in. This is our chance. We're coming in. Like that guy who won the fucking ice skating at the Olympics. Damn, I didn't get a crit. I'm ready. Shit, I'm not ready. The guy with the bow and arrow in the back is just cooking his own bands. This is so cool. they did it to him again. This guy's already taken like 30%. Shit. Oh, I got the shield. Fucking do this. Or actually hit. Ooh. Oh. Whoa. Oh, really? They're really doing it like that? We'll take it. Got flasks. I'm not sure why I'm not allowed to horse up here, but it's obviously very intentional. They want to make sure you're doing this on foot. It looks so funny trying to aim that thing. It's pretty much stuck up my nose. Should we do it to him for practice? It's worth the practice. Yeah. It's getting down the rhythm. Great arrow. Yeah, I doubt mine's going to be that big. Those are some big arrows. And you know what they say about guys with big arrows? They've got big shoes. Warming stone. Cool. That was a really cool segment. This whole bridge is really cool. Now we're headed to this tower. Man, this game, it has its moments. After all the hours of just sort of tediously running around, and yeah. Oh, we're gonna start. All right, cool. Hopefully we can just keep stargating. It's gonna be like segmented stargates to get over there. What is this? This is crazy. Might need to do a quick BRB soon. Just go to the bathroom. I don't know if I'll do an actual proper. Whoa. Oh, we went all the way over here. Oh shit! I thought we would be like hopping over. So all the buildings look so cool. Look at all the engravings. What is going on up there? It's like a snake. I can't look up more. It's probably worth actually double backing and like checking all this bridge as well. There's probably stuff back here. What is that? It's like a snake head that goes into a body with like a tail and a leg. The art and the engravings in some of these are really cool if you actually look at some of this stuff. It's nice to stop and appreciate some of this stuff that clearly people have like, put some real effort and time into. Looks cool. Still no pony. Hello, what? Hey, there's no need for that. I was just passing through. Doesn't seem to be anything too exciting, it's just a bunch of birds. Birds everywhere. Was there anything cool? I don't think so. It was just a bunch of random items and birds. Into here we go. So this is the tower that will activate the great rune that we got from Godfrey. Depending what's in here, I do need to go to the bathroom. Is this going to be a whole thing, or is it just a... boss fight. It's a lift. Looks cool in here. And the other Divine Tower out, we just ran around the outside a bunch. We never went actually into it like this, did we? Hmm. There's that Colosseum. It kind of looks like maybe you get into it just from the back somehow. There's a mad on the cliff, isn't it? Can't really see any way to get into it from there, can you? Sometimes these are ways to sort of figure things out when you get a good angle to look at something. There's nothing. That I can notice. Dude, the soundtrack in this game is just so good. Epic music crazy, but it knows when to hit it. It's pretty suspenseful. This jingly music. Oh shit. No enemy ahead. What is that? That looks like the damn whole Elden Ring symbol. Oh, I think this is some important lore shit. That's the logo. Restore the power of the great rune. Nice. Godric's great rune. Oh, it's two fingers. But they're sort of dead. Dude, I'm like halfway to like, oh god, it's another. I'm about to bang. It's like halfway. It's just Siffy. And I mean, yes. If you're actually asking. Sure. That's an offer. Is it coming from these fingers though? Because the answer is still yes. I was keen for a boss fight. Who tokens going on lore? There's heaps of lore going on here. The fingers are a big thing. There's two living fingers at the round table, and the gilfs. They're the finger gilfs. Going on about the fingers. The lady at the bridge, the one at the round table. There's a few of them around. There's creepy two-faced ladies and stuff. But I got no idea what's going on with these orange balls. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8. Are there going to be 8 great runes? I don't think we missed it. I didn't see any like path or any being optional that we missed. Yeah, I think because we just went through the bridge, went straight up. No, well we're done here. Maybe we will go back to the round table. I will take a quick break. And we might be able to. We'll probably have someone to talk to about the Great Rune. Really, no idea how the Great Runes work, because we've been getting those lost arcs items. But oh, BIB. Whatever that nonsense is. One day I would love to genuinely see what time I can put down to try to speed run Typing of the Dead. That would be fun. For now, I think we're just going to have a look around here to see if there's anyone new, anything interesting, and I think we also need to figure out what to do with this Great Rune thing. Because we were just what do we, yeah, we got this. Godric's Great Rune. Raises all attributes. I mean, that sounds good. A great rune of the Shard Bearer Godric. Its blessing raises all attributes. This great rune is known as the Anchor Ring, found in the center of the Elden Ring. So it's a chunk of the ring? We found a little bit of ring? The first demigods were the Elden Lord Godfrey and his offspring, the Golden Lineage. Cool. But is there anything else to do with it? Or is it purely dependent on these rune arc? Grants the blessing of an equipped great rune upon use. Even if no great rune is equipped, it will slightly increase maximum HP. It will slightly increase maximum... Does this permanently grant a blessing? It is said that the lower arc of the Elden Ring receive as bounty is the shard of one such a... Oh, boy. I'm wondering if, like... The rune arc grants the blessing of an equipped great rune upon use. So the great rune has to be equipped, and I use this rune arc, and it grants the blessing. Is it temporary? Because the way it says if no great rune is equipped, it will slightly increase maximum HP. I have no idea if that's like a temporary effect, though. Because these have always been purple and like super rare items every time we pick these up. I got the impression that they're quite rare. Can we craft them if we wanted to? Like an equipped great rune. How the hell do I equip a great rune if I wanted to? How one would equip a great rune. It's sitting in key items. There's probably like an NPC to talk to about it. About great runes.
Great runes are the stuff of demigods. The children.
That's what I'm thinking, Seth.
Queen Marika, she who is vessel of the Elden Ring, tainted by the strength of their runes, her children warred, but none could become Elden Lord.
This is great lore.
Grace was extended to your kind.
I just want to know what buttons to press.
Tarnished
This is the same rant from before, isn't it?
Little will tarnished indeed. The demigods could rig the grunt of the little. Now go let the work.
It seems like we have to use the arc. Like that seems like, yeah, grants the blessing of it. But the way it says an equipped great rune. If no great rune is equipped, it will by default slightly increase maximum HP upon use. So I can probably just use this. I can use it. But I don't know how to technically equip this. Like, do I need to put it in some sort of equipment slot? Because I feel like if I mess this up, it'll be bad. Because there's nowhere in equipment, it doesn't pop up anywhere. I'll have a run around and just talk to NPCs and someone might be like, hey. But I feel like I need to do something to... Dude, welcome to these games. It's always like this. Like, yeah, it's... Ask die-hard Soulsborns and they'll tell you, no, it's just part of the fun. It's part of the experience. We enjoy it all being cryptic and confusing as hell. We love it. I love it. Alright? I love it.
Well then.
Oh, have a book. I mean, I don't really want to because this guy just gives shitty incantations I don't want. So if there's a possible alternate use for these books...
May the Golden Order shine.
But the probable alternate use is just selling them or something. Like, these are some of the things I might not be afraid to Google. Because I don't know if there's something like an item or lore or something big that I'm missing. Or if it's something really basic. Like, there's just some random item. It's like, use this to equip a great rune or something. It could just be something really stupid. Somehow we have to equip that great rune. If I just hit use now, it will just increase my max HP. Which is fine by me, that sounds good, but... Shard of filthy glass. Worthless rubbish. Glass shard covered in dirt. Because it sparkles in the light, it might be mistaken for an object of value when seen from afar. Oh, the poor old glass shard. They're really digging it in. I like the glass shard, personally. I think it's pretty neat.
You.
So I can buy heaps from here. We need these. The help me ring. And the I will help people ring. That's probably a talisman, yeah. Is this a talisman you have to actually wear? No? Well, I'm not really using memory slots anyway, so I guess it's pointless. Everything is just so confusing in this. Let's use this. Hell yeah. Let's use this. I don't know how to PvP at all. I'll probably be pretty disappointing, but if I can rock up for a 2v1. Finger seal.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion.
I wouldn't be surprised if Lanya's the main one that I'm looking for. Hello.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Really should just blow 4K and do this. Absolutely no reason we shouldn't have this upgraded. Ten of these? No, we already had a K on us. Whatever. Wait. Oh god, I don't actually have the smithing stones, do I, for that? Level up the damn shield. Heavy red mane. Not today, lady. I don't like you anymore. Very sus. Well, strange. There's so many questions with how this shit works because, like, there's so many. I've already got 7 rune arcs, and we can buy like 4 from the other NPC. We could buy heaps. Like, how many great runes would there be in total? Like, don't I already have a bajillion of these? And I'm still not even fully certain that the effects are permanent. I'm assuming, because it doesn't say temporarily does this, temporarily does that. Yeah, I've kind of looked around. That just uses bam. Red square up. That's gotta be temporary, yeah? I feel like that's a really useful thing and I'm just blowing one just to test. I could just Google these things. No, it's sort of just there. Let's go and die. Let's see if that hangs around. So yeah. Well, let's say, Seth, I've platinumed like 3 or 4 of these games. None of it is me any clearer to me either. It's still just as confusing, so you know, you're not alone. I don't know, man. That red square is just there now. Let's bring this guy up. Boom! Not good now they're both. That guy wasn't that great. He shot some good arrows, but I think the 2 are better. Dude, the rune arc is so strange. I'm kind of curious now. If I teleport over here and I die, do I still have that permanent health? Nah, it's gone. It is, isn't it? It's temporary. I figured as much. It would be weird if it put it as a status like that. So even if I knew how to equip this thing, I think I would equip it. But then to use it, I would need to pop one of these. So either way, it's a temporary buff. It's either a temporary permanent health, temporary max health buff, temporary max health buff, or a temporary buff based on the great rune that you have equipped. I don't know how to equip a great rune, so for now, I'm probably just going to go fuck it and move on with my life. But there must be some sort of stupid item, like... It's so weird. Because I can't imagine there'd be like a weapon or something that you have to switch to. Damn, I didn't actually look at that. Critical hits restore HP. That could be useful. I doubt you lose the Great Rune. Nah, you wouldn't lose the Great Rune. I am assuming that, but I really doubt it because that's like big boy stuff. It's a key item as well. I think anything in key items, I don't think you lose at all. I don't need to worry. No, I guess unless they're numbered, that's a lie. These go down. The key is a key item. That's a total lie. Dude, it's so weird. Some of this shit works. I was stressing out the other night about trying to use this. Even though this says 1, that's just working. Is this just working as well? I think it is, yeah. Now we've got 3 memory slots. I just literally don't have a single thing I could do. It's nice though. Now we have 3 useless empty slots. But that's very different. Great runes. Whoa, whoa, look at that. Oh, shit. It's here. There it is. It's on this menu. Great rune. With the great rune menu, you can equip great runes that have had. Oh, there. God damn it. Oh, you just said it. Oh, Sephi, you're on it. You called it just as I fucking found it. Yeah, good call. Good call. With the great rune menu, you can equip great runes. You can use a rune arc to give... Oh. With the great rune menu, you can equip great runes that have had their power restored. You can use a rune arc to give even greater benefits to your equipped runes. So... let's have a quick look at my stats. So this will just do something by default. What are my stats? It did say attributes, didn't it? So like 17, 9, 36. Because it wouldn't show it there, would it? Oh, you can see it. Look at that fucking bottom center of the screen now. Elden Ring ass logo on it. I can't. I want to get hover over it. 57265. Ooh, it's up at the top left corner now as well. And then look at it up there in the corner of the screen. That's sort of the replacement for covenants, I guess. It used to sort of show your covenant up there. Now we've got which great rune. I do want to confirm that this is actually doing something. Because from the description it sounded like it would be doing something by default. And if we use a rune arc, it would make it better. That is how I read that. But I can't really notice anything changing on the stat screen. 319 2525. Like none of the numbers are changing. Because it really did read like it would be giving a permanent effect. Unless it's unless it's doing it after the fact. Because when we look at status, it's showing us all our raw stats. Then after that, we're also getting more. Ooh, look at this screen. I've never seen this screen before. Oh, look, it's me. I haven't seen that guy in a while. This is cool. So this is so you can share it on your TikTok. You know, this is the type of thing I definitely will 100% just Google. Because anything where basically like I put it on, check, take it off, check, and just repeat A/B it back and forth, trying to see if there's a difference or whatever. It's like I know I can figure this out. Like I can most tediously figure out if this is doing something or not. It's not like some grand mystery to the game or some secret that I have to figure out. It's literally me just sitting here tabbing back and forth through fucking menus and testing this shit. So that's the type of point where I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna Google it. Hey, like, this has just saved me 10 minutes of doing this shit. If I just Google it. Elden Ring, Great Rune, Permanent. Maybe I should just... Elden Ring, Godric's. Great Rune. Gotta be careful Googling though, I don't want too much stuff. Great runes in Elden Ring are special items dropped by demigod bosses that can be equipped to acquire special passive bonuses. So I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure if I use an arc, it would, yeah. But I'm guessing that whatever effects it is adding are being applied on top of this stat screen. Stat screen, it isn't showing like Vigor plus 17 plus 1 or something. It specifically says raises attributes. Like, by how much? Raises all attributes. And I've got 572 HP. If Vigor went up 1, that would definitely change. 572. If I remove it. Definitely still 572. It'd be pretty hard to sort of... I'm just going to assume that it's working, I guess. It's not, I may as well have it on. Yeah, using arc raises it more. Yeah, that's exactly how I read it from the description. Said, yeah, I think numbers have raised passively in a way that I don't think I could really see on a stat screen. And so the only way I can sort of tell is if I went out and like hit something and then changed it, switched it back and hit it again and see if the number changes. Or if I can like actually notice if the red bar is bigger. Red bar actually does look bigger because my Vigor's so low. But it's so hard to sort of like gauge that. You gotta sort of... I know how I can actually do this. To see if this is working. This is the stupidest idea, but I think this will actually make sense. Modern problems. So my health bar is still the same size. If it was raising my stats, even 1 point in Vigor. I'm really hung up on how this works now. I'm getting a little weird about it, for sure. Way more specific. That. The health bar hasn't changed at all. I think if it was raising all attributes, I'd have another point in Vigor. The health bar would have moved a little bit. Even if it was a tiny bit. That's strange. I'm a little keen to just Google this thing. Effect raises all attributes by +5. There's no way I'm getting +5 Vigor. +5 Vigor would be pretty noticeable on me. The +5 is just when it's activated. It's meant to have a passive though. I'm just gonna stop caring soon. All the information's so sparse. No idea, hey. Really doesn't seem to be doing anything noticeable. I'm just gonna put it on and move on with my life. It could be something weird like switching it doesn't take effect until I die and reset or something, but... Or it's just not doing anything. Oh, damn. I was just blocking. Still the same. I'm gonna straight up just ask people, and this would drive me crazy. Yeah. As I said, this is the type of thing I will just ask people. If it's the type of thing you can figure out by just back, forth, back, forth. About to give up anyway. Because the reality of this... Dude, this Discord's going crazy. There's so many people in here, the Elden Ring Discord. I think when they say special passive bonuses, it's like it is a passive bonus, but you still have to use the item to enable the passive bonus. Yeah, the guy, alright. I think it's not doing anything. No, it's 100% you have to use the rune arc. Everybody's answering. Yeah, everybody's replying the same thing. And someone else also said the same thing. No, even the game makes it sound like it's passive, but it's not. You have to use a rune arc. That's, yeah. And now the same person saying that through their entire playthrough, they didn't end up using a rune arc once. Which is what I always say. I think like, if you play any of these games, I'm sure you know the classic of saving your items for a rainy day. And then you end up finishing the game. And you've got like 100 of all these like super useful things that you just never ended up using. Like that's what annoys me. Because like when now, like these are so precious. I've already blown one. So the only way we can use the great runes is by using these rune arcs. And we've only got a handful of them. And so it's like, where or when do we use them? That's not fun for something that you sort of look at as such a major thing, like that top left logo, the Great Rune. It seemed like such a big deal. But the only way we'll actually get any use out of it is if we use these pretty rare... I mean, they're not that rare, but I doubt we're really going to ever have like over 20 or 30 unless we can craft them. But that is disappointing for all the hype for the Great Rune. It's essentially fucking useless unless I use a rare disposable to activate it. Okay then. I'm just gonna say this. Yeah, I'm just ranting in the New Game Plus Elden Ring. Yeah, that is disappointing. Do a big rant in New Game Plus. Well, we've figured out the case of the Great Rune then, I guess. What do we want to do for now? We were exploring the castle, trying to figure out that quest line. But we've also got this boss right here. Now I'm keen to try this a couple more times. I think once we get through this, I think this is going to be Radahn back here. Because that's how the last big boss worked. Because Godric was actually the big guy, but you had to do Margit first. Once you did Margit, then you work through the Godric. That's what I'm sort of thinking these guys are gatekeepers to Radahn, but I could be totally wrong. There could just be nothing there. I haven't explored all this. Well, a lot of stuff we haven't done. We'll try this boss a couple of times for a laugh. If it gets frustrating, then I'll back up. We haven't been summoned at all. I put this ring on. I put the keen ring on. Answers requests for summoning from hunters. So with the amount of people playing this game right now, the percentage that are actively engaging in PvP in this earlier stage of the game is probably pretty small. I'm worried about PvP because I'm pretty sure like we run into people in that. It's just going to be people that are min-maxing. People have probably already finished the game and doing a new game plus and twinking. I've heard people already use the word twinking out here. Not keen. Don't go the range guy first. Don't bully range guy. Determination's a little greedy here. I'm already in a really good spot to just end this. Both are still up. Perfect. Alright, this is poised, boys. Listen, I gotta remember is, oh, I'm about to fucking die. Not like this. Let me leave. No, 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 no! Oh, shit. This is such a good run. I don't want to die now. Oh, good night, my soldier. Oh, shit. Yeah, this guy is actually pretty... I've got to do this the classic way. He's poised out the boys. I've got to pay attention to his strings. I can't just... punish the shield barge. Maybe. Fuck me. This guy's serious. End of string. No stamina. I gotta take it easy like that. Green bar. Distracted by my 0 runes. Fuck, man. That's stomp. Don't poke. This guy's hit. No, damn it. That's actually the best attempt we've had on that. I think I'd be downplaying the Crucible Knight. He's actually got some moves. It's just these fucking poise. These poise boys. That was a really good run. But I wish I could tank after, because he destroyed the summons so quickly. I think it was kind of good not summoning too quickly. It's the range guy. I want this guy to come over. And I might want to save FP. Whoa. The big guy's already coming out and this is not good. Whoa. What happened to my crit? That was very rip. I swear like he was knocked down and I started the crit. I walked out, I was like, doosh. So I chilled. I was like, alright, this is gonna do the crit animation. And then something happened. I wonder if it's like one of the summons hitting the boss. It's one of these things. This is the problem with the open world. This is so doable, and if I just spend a while grinding against this, surely we can get it done pretty soon. At the same time, it's just a bit... Why? I could do that. Or I could just leave and go back to where I know is the easier stuff. Ow. Doggies did well. Oh my god! Was to keep it an eye on the night. I saw the last hit. I was like, I've got to finish this guy, and then I'll worry about the other. He really just rocked up from the side of the screen with the big old poke. Oh, fuck me. Let's try jellyfish. Ding-a-ling. I like this guy being back here though, as far back as possible. Oops. Too much mashing. Way too much mashing. Just destroyed that jellyfish so quickly. The poison might actually be useful. You see that poison was still ticking on the warrior. I shouldn't, once the knight comes up, I can't like back up into that corner again. That's terrible when there's two of them. And you go back in the open field. And if anything, I need to like go for aggro then. Not leave my jelly bro hanging. Wow. No. Oh my god. Yeah, if I can get the first one down and keep the knight up and have any of those summons still going, it'd be such a great spot. You can see it's right there. It's like, it's always one hit just to get that warrior down. And then it's party on. It'll be a very different fight. But that's part of the problem with the jellyfish. Maybe the big guy sucks a bit. We haven't tried these weird... I don't know if I've tried these doggo things at all. Rotten stray ashes. I thought it'd be two dogs. Just one freaky dog. Stop doing that. Who feels the best then? Because if the jellyfish stays alive and we get down to just having the knight up and it's the jellyfish is spamming the poison hits, that'd be cool. The wolves are pretty good. they've all been sort of equally good, except for this guy. It sucks. Goldrick Soldier Ashes. Probably the better one. And then that, yeah. Comes the big guy. I can't move. I can't move. I'm stuck again. Dude, that was such a good run. I was literally stuck on this stupid tripod thing. I couldn't move. I was trying to roll, hoping like a roll would just break the fucking wooden poles. I can't believe how hard I just got stuck in like that spot then. I couldn't move. I keep backing up too much. Like I really need to go into the open field, especially with those two guys. They can keep just chain stunning the warrior. I'm constantly backing myself up into really bad spots. Lock on, please. Green bar, I'm not respecting my green bar as well. Here it comes, and I've backed myself. I've done it again. Can't be here. I've got nowhere to roll. I can't get out. Yeah, I just did it again. If I just walked out into like a more open field where I could move, you can see me rolling, just against the fucking wall. So this fight's so frustrating because it seems just so doable. It's right there. Oh, fuck. Go for wow! Why you just go straight for the range guy? Literally just holding shield. I was locked onto the guy and just holding shield. And I think even locked on, I think he just fully circled around me and still hit me from behind. I'm pretty sure I should have been able to block that. I hate this game. I think this is the worst game I've ever played in my life, to be honest. I like playing back here at the start. Because it just means longer time for the other guy to rock up. And I can possibly straight up just nerf this guy before the other guy even rocks up. Also, stagger's just ridiculous. Like, how did we not stagger then? I just did so much. I was going so ham then, thinking the stagger must just be there, right there, in reach. It's all just... That's the fucked up thing with this game, how much I get cooked. Like, you can see the win, like, right there. But we are slowly regressing. It's been a while since we've actually... got down to the final guy. Sometimes he just goes straight for the ads, hey, like... One of my soldiers is already gone. Green bar. The other guy's gonna be coming. Fuck. Dude, it's so easy to actually get stuck on something. Alright. Fuck this. I'm going back up the top. The main reason this is frustrating. It's just because I feel like I do not know where or what or who or when it is. I just know there must be some way to upgrade our ashes. And don't anybody tell me, but like, look at all of this. I want to use these so badly. Imagine if I upgraded my ashes, and just how much of a wash this would be. I need a spirit tuner. So that's sort of the problem. Is like, I'm sure if I stuck at this, within like 2 hours, we'd have this done for sure. Once I finally learn the second guy. But I think this will just lead to like Radan or more nonsense. But who knows where a spirit tuner is? They could be anywhere. I think that guy that's asking for Lydia or someone. Like, that's my bet, is that it's her. I know, I've just... obviously, we've already got... It's not even a spoiler. The game literally tells you with the flowers. It's like, hey, dumbass, you use these to level up your ashes. I'm like, cool. Strengthen ashes. That's great. Only a spirit tuner may perform this deed. So there must just be like an NPC or someone out there. And there was there was someone that wanted us to, that delivery message to Chrysalids at Stormvale. There was still stuff to do up here for sure. I'll go back up here. There was still that Gowrie shack near this. About the needle. That was that item. I actually do remember what I knew. I remember because I was ranting about if I leave that marker, I'm not going to remember. Where was Gowrie shack? Wasn't it sort of near? We're getting a bit lost. That's somewhere, I'm thinking somewhere completely different. Yes, it's like, yeah, here. That's what I, oh god, yeah, this is a complete nightmare up here. Alright, I was thinking it was down here. Wrong place. It's sort of just the castle area we have to explore. We covered the front. And that was that entrance. Cool, we'll go back here. Go back here for now. The great runes are disappointing. We don't need to run down there again. Every time I look at my status, I see like that full-blown Elden Ring lingo. That's logo. Elden lingo. Up the top left. And it's like, oh, that's right. It's actually meaningless. So use a stupid rune arc. What am I? Made of rune arcs? Ding-a-ling. Good jellyfish. What a pal. Look at him go. Oh, I love the jellyfish. Jellyfish, jellyfish. My friend jellyfish. Me and my jellyfish friend. Where are we going, buddy? That way. Alrighty. I don't really want to go that way. Oh no, he really wants to go this way. What are you doing? Just inking? Casual ink? Jellyfish is trying to tell us something. He's trying to say, walk down there so you get hit by all those ballistas and bullshit up there. Yeah, I'm not feeling you, jellyfish. I think I'm going to take over. Torch pole. If I heal, do you heal? No. You're not like a horse. Alright, you gotta stop, my friend. You're just picking fights now. We don't need this. He's uncontrolled. He's unhinged. This jellyfish. Wow. I'm so shocked. Is that necessary? Oh dear, it just gets worse. I want to get behind. It sucks that you can't man these things. Ooh, that's gone to storage because we're full of cuckeries. We're cucked out. Where do they go? And are they a tool? The cuck tool? Dirty. May as well start using them. Where is tribute scaling strength? Throw at enemies to inflict damage and build up onset of blood loss. That was Dex S. Jesus S. I don't know how much I really need them in my life. Like, not around here, really. We kind of just want to loot all this stuff. Maybe check the shop and see if there's any place we've missed, because there's still that chrysalids quest. I guess there's a few things we want to do, isn't there? Not being able to horse here sucks. Look at the ones on the turrets just seem completely oblivious to everything going on. They just stand there. They've got a job to do, and they're going to do it. Even when the horn, the sirens are blaring, this guy's still just standing there mounted on that turret. This area is silly. This is some silly Billy business. Having a bit of a laugho. We got runes. Runes on runes. Well. Oh. You can summon again. Did we get flasks back? I think so. Oh, it's a painting. There's a way better way to do this. When you try to look at it in the game, you can barely see it. I need to move my ass out of the way. That's better. Take a big old slipping tool screenshot. Is this cheating? Using forbidden technology. I've got this massive snip screenshot of this thing for the painting. I think I am cheating. It's too big. But what's the main thing? You can see the glowing tree in the distance. And is that a waterfall? It's gushing. I can't say it looks familiar, but if you saw it at all, it would be pretty recognizable. The weird thing, though, is it's not really showing the source point origin of the photo, the person's position. Just the last one we saw was like right on the hill, and you can see we went to right where sort of the photo was taken. Like, imagine if we were going to chase that, the structure with the waterfall in the mountains. We don't actually want to be there, do we? We want to be on the hill where this was painted. Like in the very bottom lower left, you can sort of see it's green, like they're standing on a hill painting this. Yeah, that's strange. Because the last one was very obvious where to go. This one is like, do we want to go to what's painted? Or I imagine... we want to be where the person is standing and painting. Well, let's write this down. Also got a second Breath of the Wild painting to do. I never ended up doing all of that at the end of Breath of the Wild with those paintings. I think I did like all of them. There was one painting. That's the last thing I was doing in Breath of the Wild. I was looking for that one damn painting. That's... oh shit. Oh shit. This ain't good. I'm dead. That's actually really bad. I keep rolling myself into corners. It's been the theme of the night. The way I just rolled back into that little cranny there. There's no way I was getting out of there. Oh, dearie. Yeah, it was sort of annoying dying because we just cleared all this and I wanted to have a good look around. Let's unleash the hounds. My green bar's pretty big, isn't it? Just noticing my E-peen. Whoa! That was a bit quicker that time. Good doggies. If we go too far, we're going to start getting hit by these dicks up here. And I think we have covered that. Because we were up there, we went down. So I'm fine with all that. What did we actually just do? So we went up through here and this, yeah. That's right. Yeah, this is... I'm remembering now why this was such a pain in the ass. Forgot about all that. Was there a shrine that we can go to deeper in the guts now? God, I really need to see this through properly. Because there could be anything. We were finding those sort of side entrances and those weird spots. There could be anything through here. And we want to cover everything thoroughly in here because we got the side quest as well. Oh, dearie, it never ends with this game. 59 hours. Oh, God. 9:30 p.m. Really? I think if I didn't spawn the dogs, I actually can just squeeze through there. Just ignore all that now. Because this is going to happen. Wow, they exploded. Oh, shit. This area is still going to suck. Ooh. Stamina. We cool? Oh, cool. Yeah, that's not something you can just stealth right through those bozos. Bunch of bozos. Probably, yeah. You and definitely yeah. I think that's a hard yes because it's also if you want. I don't know if anything's running 4K over 60 FPS. Oh, are we running 4K 100 hertz, 120 hertz? Wasn't that Halo Infinite on Xbox? It's like 4K 100 hertz. Halo Infinite. Pretty sure the answer is yes. Well, Halo Infinite's a 60 FPS cap, but we are in the generation now where we've gone through multiple versions of HDMI cables. And there probably will be a YouTube video or something that will describe it a lot better than me. But yeah. Like, you need like an HDMI 2 point something. HDMI 2.0 versus 2.1. I think a lot of these newer consoles will straight up tell you and be like, hey, your HDMI cable can't do this or there'll be a problem. It's the same with like HDR and things. That's the best I know. Is like if you got an HDMI cable from 2008, it won't. Yeah, it will be different to a modern HDMI cable. I long for the world where we standardize every single HDMI cable ever, then printing the version number on it. Yeah, yeah, I've got the LG. Remember when we played Simpsons arcade game on it? And it was turning off randomly with the DP cable. I've still got that same, yeah, the LG 4K sitting there. I've got it on DP DisplayPort on the PC and it's still fucking doing that thing. Just because I'm so lazy. It's one of those things that's like a mild inconvenience that has never stressed me out enough to actually go out of my way to fix it. And I'm guessing I probably need like a different or better DP cable. Now that you mention it, yeah, I've realized it only does that flickering thing. I'm using DisplayPort for PC. So it's running my third monitor. So when I do YouTube stuff in the break screen or whatever, that's running on the LG TV and that's running through DisplayPort. And that has that weird flickering issue. Ooh, otherwise, I do run the new consoles on it through HDMI. This TV can do like 4K 100 hertz, I think. I think it can do more. I mean, it says it all. It's 4K 60. I don't think there's much really happening at the moment that's like 4K and over 60 hertz. Yeah, it's 4K 60, the DP slot. And it says it on the back on the ports. Ah, okay, yeah. Some of it, I think the biggest problem is like I'm gonna get like prospect levels and like go through all my HDMI cables and figure out like which version cable is this. It's a pain in the ass. Just like this. Oh, that's a pain in the ass right there for you, buddy. It's one of these weird broken statues. Like, do I want the big guy to jump? Fuck me. Chill out. Yeah, the painting just stands out. Oh, it's splattered with blood now. Damn. The painting not going to get broken. Look at the blood splatter on it now. Brutal. You know, this bum hole in the back. Yes, yes. We're all very impressed. You tried, to be honest. At least you know, you stuck to it. Like, that guy, he just stood there. That was a non-effort from that guy. He just gave up. He was like, fuck it. We're all dead. Not even gonna try. And these are the... This is the type of shit I'm looking for. Is this a thing? Oh, we did this before. This is what I found before. I went through. We went through here. I don't think I need to go back down here again. It goes down here, loops around, yep. Can I rock up and politely ask? Excuse me, good sir. Do you know where the chrysalids are? Are you a chrysalid? I've really returned with a vengeance in this place, haven't I? Oh, someone didn't get dead. Still one butthole up there. Ooh, shit. I hate the thingy. Sword too big. Oh, that's right. We snuck. I forgot we snuck past these guys and didn't actually kill them at all. I've aggroed like 10 of them. Alright, fuck this. Sorry, I'm leaving. That was so funny. That guy getting rocked by the fucking ballista. His own mans did it to him. I think I confused that opening courtyard with this courtyard. I think this is what I'm sort of meant to be exploring. We did find that one hole. I don't think there was much more down there. This is what I want to have a look around on. Like, we've been up there. That's just a room with a guy. Have we been in here before? I think so. That's the room with the boss. Isn't it? With the freaky guy? God, there's so many paths. It's... Yeah, look at this. This is a purple item just chilling here. So hard to know where I've been. Oh. Chrysalids. Memento. That's what I've been looking for. The chrysalids. That's what I kept saying. Brooch wrapped in red velvet. Memento left by the chrysalids, sacrificed for grafting. A brooch wrapped in red velvet. Traces of blood are visible, implying that they all died and left a memento. Faintly visible spirits try to convey something, but their voices cannot be heard. This has got to be the thing, yeah? I think she wanted us to find the chrysalids, but every time a NPC sends us on a quest to find someone, they're just fucking dead, or we watch them die, or they're about to die, or they try to kill us. General theme. Delivery message to chrysalids at Stormvale Castle. What? I'm gonna go, like, what the hell are chrysalids? Science fiction novel by British writer John Dark Souls. First published in 1955 by Michael Dark Souls. It's about conformity in a post-nuclear Holocaust world. Huh. Well, I'm guessing these are those guys. I think these are the chrysalids. I think they're a bit boned. Oh, literally, you were just rambling about how hard it is to sort of keep up with everything, and like it was just this one door. That was definitely it. That's what we've been looking for. Look at this painting. So sick. Yeah, we're back. I was just here before. We were running around and it was just literally that door. To be fair, like you can go up there, through this one here, to the left, to the right. There's like 5 different ways to go. Very hard to keep on top of all this stuff. I like what they've done with the place, the decor. The interior decoration. They've clearly got some, like, queer eye for the straight guy I've come through here. So let's just jazz up the place a bit. Look at that purple up there. Cool. The old pit of death. Every house needs one of these. Yep. Oh, there's a lever here. Sweet. Oh, nice. You're up and running. When you say game is fixed to PC enough, do you mean they have patched it? Did they actually patch it or change it? Or did you, like, do something on your end? We've definitely been here before. Oh, yeah, because this is just here. How would one get to that purple item? I don't know how much more I'm gonna worry, really. There's still a few things I know that we have to figure out. who knows how you would get to that item up there. We did the boss thing that I wanted to do. We cleared that area I wanted to do. And we wanted to do this side quest, which is done. So yeah, now it's sort of whatever looks good. I don't know. Like, whatever that purple was, it's probably just a few leaves or something. I'm probably not gonna rack my brain too hard to find that. We just found something. Do we? It's the shortcut opening. But like, I think we're sort of pretty good below this line. I could go to one of these and walk backwards. There was that purple item, but it would be something. Hey! Yeah, baby. Oh, it's a stone sword gift. Fuck yeah. Ow! Look, I'm trying to enjoy the moment. How rude. Jesus. These people, I swear to God. A pickled turtle name. Now we're good. At least I know in the back of my head there's nothing that I consciously know that has been left behind. I'm not 100% if like this chunk we've explored properly. And there was still this guy. Oh yeah, the game patching is always the first one. Developers actually patching the game because PC had some notable issues. People were memeing on it pretty hard, mainly like stuttering and shit. But Nvidia can always rock up and help. With drivers, it's usually pretty important. Jesus. I hate these birds. I hate these birds. So I'm definitely sort of just running around. There's one of those statues there. And I think like last time we did one, we straight up broke it open. We got the boss to hit it. The big guy to hit it. Please no. Oh my god, they're so... It's so hard to get. See, I feel like we did do this. I don't think there's anything more to do in here. Like, unless I find something pretty quickly that tickles my fancy, I think we're going to bounce out of here and call it a day. If anything, go, like, past where Godric was. Really? So I've clearly been through here, and I remember it as well, and I've got the seed or tear or whatever. There's some big asshole, which actually goes up to Godric, doesn't it? Yeah. I don't think we need to go through here again. I'm going to call Stormvale cleared. We will back up and go to that messenger. I'm going to do a quick BRB break. I'm going to BRB. We'll go and hand in that quest. And then, fuck, what next? Maybe we'll start messing with Caelid next. There was the path. Like, there was this. And there was a whole path of shit. Like, this pocket here we still haven't done. But that's inevitably just going to... I think that's just going to wrap around into us opening up here and going up here. Whole new world, as the song says. So I don't know if I'm that desperate to go running up there. It's like... I don't know what's up with this. There'd be some weird way to get there, probably from the beach or whatever. Like, there's gonna be this stuff. Whatever's past Godric or around here. And then this. So we'll go try to hand in that quest. Maybe we'll do this quickly now and then go back to the round table. And then I'll take a break. Stormhill Shack. Yeah. Gabriel agrees. I'm gonna hand this in and go back to base and then take a break. Gabriel says, hell yeah, brother. I feel it. All about it. They're all dead.
Pleasure to see you. Did you give the little chrysalids the message that I love them and that despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. What's this? A keepsake from my men. Oh, goodness me, I can't.
They're all dead. Oh no. Maybe we shouldn't have given it to her.
They all believed in me. They all thought I'd make something of myself. Me, who can't do anything. I think I'll head to the round table hold. Perhaps I'll find my purpose there. I think I'll head to the... Perhaps I'll find...
Yeah, cool. Please, God in heaven, be a spirit tuner. Multiplayer maximums. In typical multiplayer, they could be up to 2 crop... Oh, I was reading that. So is she?
Be sure to tell me if you miss
She's not Lanya.
She's been
Okay.
my companion. I've lost count of them, honestly.
So, oh, there she is.
Greetings. Nice to see
Oh,
you.
look at she's doing the classic holding the arm, Roderica.
I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive though? The round table hold, covert quarters of the Two Fingers, and gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us Tarnished had such fantastic roots, although it's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose. Oh, and please allow me to express my thanks for giving me that keepsake from my men. It was as if I was frozen with self-pity. I failed them at every turn. You have my gratitude. Please, take this.
Ooh, thank you.
It's all a bit much for me. I'm still looking for...
Damn it.
It's all a bit much. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
I'll give you a damn purpose. Thank you for the seed, though. That's at least something. We have 2 at the moment. 1. Boo.
Well, I took you for no man to lay out your arms then. Look, early boy here.
Gossip.
She's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade. But she has a gift.
Spirit tuning.
Spirit tuning.
He said it.
I saw another one like her long ago. Their eyes share the same hue.
Wait, where is she? No, don't fucking leave me hanging like that. I saw another one like her. Her eyes shared the same hue. I can't believe it. Yeah, he actually said it. I was hoping. I still don't know though. But we're on the path. Do I take this information to her or?
It's all a bit much for me, and I'm still looking for my own purpose.
Do I still need to find? Oh, tell her, yeah.
You're telling me I possess
Oh,
some
please,
kind of
yes.
gift? I don't believe you. But if I do have this talent, and goodness knows it would be my first, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me. Certainly he does appear intimidating and holds no love for us Tarnished. But I know he's trapped here at the Round Table Hold, so I can tell.
Yeah.
He's a gentle soul. and
Hugh's a
really
homie.
cool. If I do have a talent for
Spirit tuning.
and goodness knows that would be a surprise. I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master.
Sweet. Oh wow, I can't believe I really thought it would be her. Like it's like it must be at this point, it must be her. And when she sort of just shrugged us off then, I was like, oh god no. Back to square one. And then we immediately talked to this guy with the gossip. They're all such gossipers.
No matter.
So oh by the way, she's totally a spirit tuner. So well shit.
The girl. What about her?
She's keen.
Are you out of your mind?
No.
Stay with an ugly brute who only knows. how
She's
to
nice.
sniff.
And you're nice.
Absurd.
We're all friends.
Besides, she'd never agree to it. I refuse to believe it. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
Aww. This is really cute. Are they both being like tsundere or something? It's not like I want to be drained with you.
If I do have a talent, I suppose I'll ask
What do I do to get them together? I feel like I'm suddenly some romance dating counselor. Cool. I don't know what else I would do from here now other than maybe if I phase out, phase back in, the story will progress. I just sort of go somewhere, come back, I'll see if they have started to get along. Ooh. This is what I want, baby. I want it so bad. It was all just that room. I had been through there. I marked that boss. And even after I did that boss, I still walked past that room. It was like the third time I went back there just to be thorough, just to check. But yeah, the game still, like for important things, it will still nod you. Like this is so important, but you find the house with her in it. She gives you the quest. You know you've been told that, yeah, she's gone from here now. So the game does tell you some of the more important things. Is she chilling over here? Where is she?
Well, I took you for dead, no matter lay out your own. I spoke with the girl. She has a gift for spirit tuning. So I told her everything I know. I'm indebted to a spirit tuner I met long ago.
Cool.
It was all I could do to honor her.
I love this guy.
I'm sorry I doubted you.
It's fine. No, it's you were doubting yourself, not me. Well, did he just say where she is? Boo her, Queen of the Harpies. You, Bryfu. Oh, she's right there. I love it. I love it. This is really cool. Oh, don't be rude.
Good to see you again. Thank you very much. I have you to thank, don't I? For persuading Master Hugh.
This is a
I
fun
can happily
line.
announce that he has taught me the
Happily
noble art
announce.
of spirit tuning. I'm as yet unsure of what I might be able to accomplish, but if I might be able to help you all, I'd certainly like to try. And if there's any chance to ease the suffering of my dear men who were grafted, well, I certainly must try. Roderica, the Spirit Tuner Apprentice. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
That's really cool. That's really funny at the start when she was hanging by the fire. She was doing the classic, like, holding her arm, like, really anxious, sort of. Not too keen, but now we've found her a purpose. We hooked these two up. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I needed this so bad. Thank fucking God. Oh my God. Yeah, no shit. I've got like 1,000,000 Graven Ghost glove wards. I've not been able to use them. With the spirit tuning menu, you can spend runes and grave glove wards to strengthen the spirits you summon from ashes. To strengthen named spirits, you'll need ghost glove words. Okay, I was wondering about that. Because we have like 2 tiers of these things. Yeah, strengthen ashes or strengthen renowned ashes. I was sort of thinking like you would level up to like 5 or something and then tier them up to renowned, but I think it's just whatever. Some might only use these.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
Thank God we found this. Oh man, I was hurting. This is what I was looking for. I need this so bad. How much does it actually cost? Just 1. Wow. Cool. Well, So it's just showing equipped ashes at first. Special ashes. Yeah, these guys are special, aren't they? They look really good. I bet they're awesome, but the FP cost 100, 104. And the flowers to upgrade, we have so many, but I don't know if they're like set spawns. You'll probably be able to buy them later on. Or like if you go back to where we picked up these flowers, could you pick more up? I doubt it. I bet they're set spawns. They're the same as like smithing stones, I'm sure. I don't think I realized how important they were. What's that Trina's lily that we always pick up that seems important as well? I have no idea what that is. It's not one of these, is it? You can sort of see... Is it just going to be one? Like, we could pretty much put everything at +1.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
I don't think it's going to scale or change. I think this will just use 1. And now this is tier 2. Yeah. And it will go to max 5. So there's 1 we could take to 5. One we could take to 4. Look how it's scaling almost as like we've picked up. Where did we get Grave Glovewort 5? That's amazing. Whenever I picked that up, I would not have realized just how... Actually, I think I actually did. I remember picking that up and looking at it and being like, wow, I'm sure that's really important. I just don't know how to use it. We might as well put everything to 1, yeah? There's no reason not to.
Are you here for spirit?
I do like I don't know, I'm a sucker for the British accent. I like it. Same as Tracer. Yeah. I like a good accent. As much as this Lone Wolf Ashes, Jellyfish and Godric Soldiers, I think we'll take Godric Soldiers to 5. Jellyfish 4. Wolves 3. These have been the best so far. I'm just doing it for these. 100. Insufficient runes. Runes. This is why we keep these. For these moments. I think we need a few K, don't we? Probably gonna need a lot more than that.
Are you here for spirit?
Oh god, this feels so good. These moments where you're just stacking. Give that +5, baby. Ooh, there's a +6. Damn, I just stupidly assumed 5 was the max. I can go up to 6. Alright, well we are actually, those ones, I really like those ones. Jellyfish, wolves. We're gonna need a bunch of cash, aren't we? I'm happy to just blow it now. Well, these 800. It's like 3 or 4 of them. That's cash.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
We're pulling the reserves out of the bank. We need to blow that many. We got no more flowers. Might as well put everything +1. It's sort of wasting runes. I only really use these 3. These 3 are the ones I love. Like these 2 are trash. Haven't really used the others too much. Pretty sure they're trash. +5. Dude, I just wanted to do this so bad. Let's try this fucking other fight again. We got the jellyfish, the wolves, and these. Sweet. How much do we have on us still? 2k. Wasted a few runes. I think we're gonna lose them. Can I blow them on something? Where was that fender? Hold up there. That's the waifu and the other waifu. Where's that spot where the creepy ladies, the gilfs, sit? Down here. There's like 5 rune arcs there. The way you can hold or store 99,600, like, if you could craft them, there is a chance you could end up with like heaps of them. So by like the very end boss fight, we have heaps of these to just drop great runes. But I'm probably not going to use them much at all. Let's just pop 2k. Use 220. Wait, 10. Wait. Yeah. So no, we won't lose 2k. Somehow, I'm going straight back into the guts. Let's do this. I want to try it again now that we've got leveled up summons. That was the main thing. That's why we could try that boss over and over again, but we could try with +5 Godric summons. I'm sure this is going to be a big difference, surely. The jellyfish will probably be so much more tanky now as well. The Godrics are +5. That wouldn't have increased the FPS, would it? Fuck, are they physically bigger as well? Am I crazy or they look bigger? That was the ranged guy getting... Was it? I always sort of thought there was a ranged guy, but maybe they both got the same equip. They're better, but it's not like they're going to just win the fucking game for us. They're better, but it's not like, yeah, no, we're gonna go too crazy. Oh, bodied a bit. I'm pretty keen to, I think we're gonna focus on this for now, because this should be able to be done. I don't know what else we want to have. Maybe I should just solo this guy for a bit. I got that is my worst one. What does he do? I got a really bad habit, so every time I block a move, I'm immediately just guard countering and not respecting the fact that he's obviously going to do a string. It was like a foot stomp, and that's the start of like a 3 string. I can't just guard counter unless I got boys for years. But I do not. So yeah, fighting this guy until half health and then summoning. Instead of doing it straight away. That's maybe a bit overkill. Let's just do it. Okay, stomp. Swell, swell. Alright, cool. Trying to shield. Yeah, I'm blocking. When that first stomp hit, it sort of blocked me out from... We've learned from this. Oh, shit. Fucked up. Those did bad buttons then. I think I had a good plan, good idea in the brain hole, but buttons pressing was not good. So remember, we can't, once the second guy comes up, we can't keep hanging in that spot where we're going to get caught out. Same time, the warrior was so low. Swell, yeah. Moving myself in that spot where, yeah, let's get bodied. Once the big guy comes out, he pretty much straight goes for me. And I always back up into that spot where I'm just going to get bodied. Fuck. Fuck, I was mashing so much. Blew it. About to get stabbed. So fucked. Now they're just focusing on those guys. Hold it tight, fellas. I'm coming. They're both still up. This is... Oh, shit. One died. Don't fight it, buddies. Fight me. Ooh, that's a... What the fuck? Dude, I was blocking. I didn't press anything other than just... holding shield. I think I was armor broken. I couldn't actually block. That was... Are you fucking serious? That was... Like, that's exactly what we are trying to do. That was a perfect situation. I was trying to... That sequence... Like, that's the next problem. I feel like the Crucible Knight is the actual boss. It is actually pretty hectic. And we have to... just get rid of this warrior first. I can't roll out of that. Can't do that. Yep. Get back to basic. As soon as I did that, it's like one thing on it. There only is really one attack from that warrior that's catching me out. It's the foot stomp, and then he does the full 360 12-12. And because even if I block, the stamina's fucked. If I try to guard counter, that's obviously no good. I think I need to like roll forward and go like to the behind him. Because now that I've recognized that attack, I'm still not totally sure what... This one's fucked as well. Damage is pretty real though. Oh, Jesus. Like, this is where I want to rush it hard. Stamina I need. Yeah, done. Are you fucking serious? That was such a good start. Oh my god. Like, we just destroyed the warrior. Like, that's sort of what I'm trying to do. We can just delete the warrior. Just get him in a corner. Just bam, 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 done. And both of the summons were still so healthy and ready to go. All it takes is me to just not solo die to the knight. Oh, that was so good. That was perfect. And it was me. 12. No, that's it. Yeah, that's what I keep doing. That's... Keep making the same mistake. Well... Should I just solo this guy and the soldiers will... The Crucible Knight is a lot more hectic than I thought. This is way more crazy than I thought. The Crucible Knight's actually crazy. He's got such a crazy string, like that 4 or 5 hit string stomping the ground. We could try like wolves or jellyfish. Well, ooh, okay, that's interesting. So he did the stomp, and when I blocked the twirl, it actually just sort of deflected. I'm about to get fucked by the knight, aren't I? There he is. Fuck! Can't believe it, man. I just had to get out of there. All the wolves were still alive. That was... If I just rolled out of that then... I'm getting cranky now. serious? What actually just happened to me? This fight is crazy. Dude, the Crucible Knight, yeah. It's like... At no point have we actually started this boss fight. The whole boss fight is just that guy. He's fucking nuts with those strings. Too hard. Well, this is still just as fucked. They're leveling up our ashes is definitely helping a lot, but I'm still gonna have to learn that fight with the big guy. Because that stringy, when he ground pounds, he's really just locking me in a block string. I'm not respecting my green bar regen. I think actually switching to the turtle might actually be useful in this. 'Cause I need stamina like crazy. I'm stuck in the wall. Oh god, please don't let me die again like that. Please, please stop. No, he doesn't stop. He doesn't stop. There's 2 Godric soldiers still alive. He just... Stop chasing me. I can't believe it's like right there every time, and he just chases me so hard. Just poke, poke, poke. Like he doesn't stop. His strings are the 4-5 strings to just destroy my stamina. His chain hit stun me. I'm just locked in hit stun. We are going turtle. The fucking knight just does not care for the summons. Doesn't give a fuck. Now it's on. They want to move out into open field. Look at it go. Please stop. I mean, that was perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. I thought because he was just wailing on the other 2 guys. Like, they were both in the corner. He was just wailing on the corner. I was like, oh, well, I may as well take the advantage, run up with a big jumping attack. And the way he sort of like turned and just caught me at the same time. Dude, Crucible Knight's actually insane. It's sort of... It really messes with me because you see 2 bosses with big 2 health bars. But, This misbegotten warrior ain't shit. Like it's a mild inconvenience to get through, and I have to respect the big boss better. Fucking mashing. Oh no, I did this. This is my fault. Griswold and I, yeah, he loves coming straight for me, doesn't he? Here he comes. Dude, the soldiers are doing such a great job. Keep it up, fam. Alright, let's not fuck up the same as last time. I've got to pick and choose. It's okay if the soldiers die. I would like, yeah, let's move out. Like, yeah. Let's move back. Foot stomp. Chained into death. I've got so many heals. I just need to chill. It's hard to chill though with this guy. It's just insane. And I can't hit stun him. Stop. Just rely on heals. Oh my god. Why? One of you other fuckers did this as well, didn't you? I've seen this before. Let's pop the fucking big boy. Like, this is where we want the buff. Extra stamina, extra strength. Probably only lasts for a couple of seconds. But if he turns around... or, like, presents himself... He's got the tail. He's just like one of these other fucks that we've seen, isn't he? It was that guy that we went down. Oh, this just gets worse and worse. It really does just get worse. Why do I have so many buffs? This shit is fucked. I actually don't know how to fight this guy. He's crazy. I'm way under. Dude, this guy's an absolute lunatic. What do I do? Please stop. No, I'm dead. The end of that 4-string. Sometimes I jump attack. And he just immediately stomps the ground or does something like that, yeah. I'm out of mana. That was sort of a fluke. I was only ever really doing damage from just brute forcing with heals and guard counters. Right now, I don't actually know how to get a safe hit in. Ow! What the fuck? Oh no. Dead. Wow. Whew. Yeah, when it comes to actually just 1v1 fighting that guy, I definitely don't know what I'm doing. My only real plan of attack was just determination, stand there, shield, guard counter, do a big chunk of damage. I also take a big chunk of damage. But I thought I could sort of out-heal him. I think I just need to learn that fight. I need to learn... Because it really, if I did know how to safely take a couple of hits here and there, he really was pretty close. And I think there's a few attacks, a few strings he does that it's just no. It's like, even though he's attacking, doesn't mean I can. Because that 4 string, as painful as it was, once I learn it, if I avoid the 4 string, I can punish that. Otherwise, I need to just roll and right hand 1, just jab. But getting to that point was so painful as well. Like, really, we don't really need to be here. There's so much else we could be doing. We haven't really covered Kayla too well as well. Everything's just been marked with nonsense. So we could easily go back and do this minor entry and stuff. But I don't think we should whiz out now. This is the problem. That's what I was saying about this open world thing. Is it sort of ruins this idea of like, you have been given a challenge and I've been learning it and we are starting to overcome it. So I should just stick to it. But having that option to just leave and go do something else, it is convenient, but it's also sort of lame. It's a little counterintuitive to how I sort of thought these games go. It's like, you're getting fucked? Well, time to harden up. Time to get good, as one would say. Dude, trying to walk. What's happening in the back? Oh no. I don't think they're about to clear that up. Oh, now he dies. See, we're gonna finish him off. That could have been like, yeah. I don't really think I'm taking this properly. Hey Pence, how's it going? We're getting to the later end of the stream here. Like, I'm probably gonna pack it up soon. This boss is so doable, but at the same time, we don't really need to be banging our head against this. That was a pretty bad attempt then. What are some of these status effects going on with me? What is that, like, whoops, green turtleneck up? Summon this guy. Oh, I shouldn't have summoned this guy. He's not leveled up at all. Oh, that was a really good run. I blew it by summoning this guy, though. Because we didn't level him up at all. Yeah, I'm starting to just play silly. I mean, the other option is we go and do other things. But it's probably, to be honest, I'm probably going to pack it up for tonight. I'm not going to... We'll give this a few more tries. It is a good time to take a break until next time. Yeah, it has been 6 hours. Yeah, that's cool. Crucible Knight actually didn't go straight for me for once. Alright, this is the big string. Yeah, this is what fucks us up. Hard and opening out. Got 7 heals. If I can just nope up, lube up, and get a good hit just now and then. We've still got the other soldier. I don't know where or how I take a safe hit against this guy. A lot of it's bait. Like, I can't, yeah. Like, that's not it. I do have 5 heals, though. 2, 3, 4, now hit. That's the, yeah. That's the only hit I know I can get. Tail. Didn't second tail. Like, that could have been followed up. Should safety heal. Very helpful having the extra soldier up. He's still very healthy too. I gotta be really careful here. Like, this is really good. What's actually a safe chance to hit is so... Dude, yeah, that's what I was worried about last time. Like, that tail. But he focused on... Oh, shit, I made him angry. Oh, my God. So those strings can go so much longer. Fuck, man. Like, I kind of want him to do a full string so I can punish it. really hard to know when to hit this guy. Main thing is he focus. Yeah, if you can see him focusing on the soldier. Oh no! Like that's my chance to hit. Go for me. Yeah, perfect, perfect. No, don't go for him. Damn it. Shit. I want him to do a full string. Like, not that. Trying to find the point to hit him. There's no determination. I think I could have... Oh, dead, dead. Yeah, just like that. Fucking serious? This guy's so crazy. His strings are just so brutal. I can't believe that it just ends like that, doesn't it? It is there, and I think I could have done more damage when the summons were up. We'll give it a couple more tries. Guy's a real dick. Fuck. Dude, he's so intense. Yeah, this is not the run. So much stuff looks punishable, but he's just so ready to go into some crazy nonsense. Yeah. And then one, and then another, and then another. And now I can hit. No, because there's a tail still to go. Like, he doesn't stop. Where do I hit him through all of this? He's so crazy. I could summon later. Okay, I'm out of heals. The other option is I could summon later. And I think like pulling the jellyfish later. I can't heal the summons, can I? This guy's so brutal, and we've got him down to the point where it really is like 2 big hits or something. But getting 1 big hit on that guy, 1v1. One time I thought, like when he stomps the ground, and then there's 1, 2, 3, and I rolled, and I thought that was my chance. And then he came with the tail as well. So there's literally like 5 hit strings. But every string so far, as soon as I see a chance, he immediately just goes into something else. So maybe we should try to, like the summons, if we have any other units open, I can just freely wail on him. Summon now won't be a huge difference. I can't really... Yeah, no, this doesn't really work. Stop! That doesn't really work. That doesn't make any sense. We need the summons to body that warrior at the start and delete them immediately, and if we do it really well, the summons will still have like full health anyway going into the next phase. So that doesn't really make sense at all. Might as well summon straight away. And sort of just, if I can just get as much, keep the summons as healthy as possible. And then try to get as much damage as I can. On the knight. And just like that, now the soldiers are pretty much full health. But I'm letting them getting bodied. Letting them get bodied right now. No. Don't, no. The range. Oh, fuck, man. That was such... That was really good then. It's exactly the plan. And I just popped the fucking healing flask. And that was so stupid. I thought I was just sort of thinking or assuming or hoping that he would focus one of the two. Like when he usually goes ham on them. I realized when he is focusing me. Because that was perfect. God, I need to go to bed soon. It is Sunday night. I don't want to give up there because we're so close. We've made so much progress on this. I don't want to give up now after everything. Why won't he stagger? It's really weird. I don't know what's going on, dude. That was really weird. Like, why wouldn't he stagger? And then at the end, I thought he staggered at the end, so I was trying to crit him. I didn't realize I was still, like... I still don't know how that shit works. It's so weird. How we could... Like, every attack I was doing was a heavy attack. I don't know how we could have done so much. And not staggered the guy. Stagger bar is really weird. Like, there it is. Like, it happened this time. We got him like 50. There it was. I didn't actually crit. I hate that pole right there so much. This ain't it. He just doesn't stop. I don't know what to do. Can my soldier buddy do something? Do something, please. I need you so bad right now. There he is. This ain't, though. This is not the run. He really just doesn't stop. Like, that just goes and goes. And then again. This guy's fucked up. He just goes and goes. Like, the attack strings are just insane. Definitely got lured into this thinking this was doable just because of the first guy and how easy it was to kill the first guy. Like, alright, that's cool. And then we just gotta get rid of this next guy. No problem. Yeah, there. He's actually the boss. Is that knight? I guess, like, if I figured out how to play it patiently, just how to back it up. It really is too much for me. Have we ever done that? Yeah. We did that once. It's not even that much damage for the crit. Alright, that's one thing we can hit. If he does that thing. I think if he does the full stomp 4-string to poke this. Yeah. God, I've just got to grab whatever damage I can. I want him to do his full strings. 1, 2, 3, 4, and now I can poke, maybe. If I did it better. I have to get this down. It's always going to come down to me versus him. It's kind of the best option I have. I still blew it. I can't really punish that. I did get a hit, but it traded. And it's, yeah, put me in a real bad spot. That one I know I can hit if he goes through that whole string. It's like 2 things I know I can hit confidently. Boom. That's a poke. Wow, God, that's crazy. Poke? No, not my time then. I'm running out of heals. Oh, that was a good damage chance. I feel like I'm learning it though. I am learning it. Like I'm respecting this guy, and I've picked and chose a few chances. Stop looking for big hits. This is like fully serious shit. Yeah, no poke then. Respect. Shit like that. Just because he does something doesn't mean you actually have a punish chance. A lot that he does, you can't really... Oh, like I can't punish that too well. Fuck. I tried to get in a position to jump hit it. He immediately went into the tail. I don't think he can... I could have rolled poked that. Good night. Even though I died horribly then, that actually felt better. That actually felt a bit more like I'm starting to learn it. That was the longest I think I've survived 1v1 versus the guy. And I actually hit him like 3-4 times. Just picking and choosing those points. And I am starting to learn when I can hit him. Give me a minute. But yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Like if I just keep grinding and I'm learning. And I think the main thing with this guy is, even though he attacks, it doesn't mean you will have a chance to respond. He's always ready. And I think it's one of those bosses where like staying close will force him into doing a string. Like he'll do like just a basic right-hander, and that right-hander could potentially chain into like 3-4 string. But if he does do the full string, then I know I can hear him. And I think if I stay close to him, he's more likely to do the full string. Not just like a 1, chill out. 1, chill out. If I stay close to him, he'll actually commit to the 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that's my chance to do something. Otherwise, I think just roll and poke. That's been doing well as well. Roll and poke. And I think we know 2 attacks we can get in on. That's the string. I do want to go a little bit ham while I got both. Going too ham. Fuck. Are you serious? Oh my god, are you fucking serious? This guy is so crazy. Like, it was all going fine, and I got hit, I blocked, and I was like, alright, I'm gonna roll backwards. And he did that ground stomp that like covers the back roll. I'm here back rolling. I need to side roll more, I think, against this guy. That's probably like some of these things. If I rolled to the side instead of rolling backwards, we'd still be doing that boss fight. I think I need to stop back rolling and side roll more. But I need to not let my buddies get so bodied. Like, I go lube up. While I've still got both the ashes, like, big health. Yeah, we've learned that one. Should try to protect my buddies. I do need to heal. No. Love the stagger right now. Yeah, I feel like it. Did you fuck it up? Yeah, I feel like they actually do fuck up the stagger, don't they? The stagger's there. I wanted to run in and crit, but I think the soldiers keep hitting him. And then I can't crit. Oh no. That shit's crazy. Jesus Christ, my man. I get it. Yeah, side rolling helps a bit. No, no, not like that. Not like that. I'm still alive, I'm still alive. Shit, I'm pooping myself. I thought I was dead. Now I'm dead. I hate this game. Who actually made this game? Why did I think I could just use a physic flask then? That one had so much potential. We got yeah, like we got to a really good spot with the boss where we still had a lot of resources and we still had both of our summons up. It's really, yeah, I mean, I'm using a lot of them, I guess. We're really right on that limit, I guess. There's a few ways that could have been done a little better. Pulling this guy back definitely helps. Because it just means it takes longer for the other guy to come over. And a better chance that we can just delete this guy before we have to worry about Crucible Knight. Here he comes. Here he fucking comes. No, this is not it. This is not it yet. No. Not like that. If I bailed out, the summons would have finished him off. You see, the summons actually finished off the warrior then. Oh, man, it really is just inside though. It's so doable. Crucible Knight is just a little lower and had 1-2 heals, and I just had just like 1-2 hits. Jesus. I should probably change my talisman since I'm not guard countering. Yeah, that's actually a big deal. I meant to fucking... Oh, cool. I'm stuck. I can't be stuck here though. Yeah, I get stuck in this fucking nightmare of a zone. No, don't kill them. Go for me. Oh, they're both dead. One's still up. But this ain't good. Oh my god. I was just staggered him, crit him, lube up, put the sword up, turn around. He just wakes up, stomp, bam. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, he's too crazy. I think he's too crazy. It's getting to the point I need to end for tonight anyway soon, so I don't think we're actually going to get this. There's so much for us to do out here as well. Like, we could find and do so much. We don't really need to be doing this right now. I think I'm going to call it last try. I'm going to call this last try. And then for the next session, we will go look around the map. In Caelid, we'll properly explore Caelid. Wow. That was going really well. I was just straight up holding shield. I was like, I'll get up from the ground. I'm holding shield. And then I'll maybe apply determination. Maybe I'll attack the guy. He just turns around, stomps the ground, OTGs me. I'm dead. Like, I think I should have been mashing. Now I'm salty. I said last try, but that was... I keep getting OTG'd. I think if I was just mashing roll. It's meant to change the artifact as well. Let's do it. This is like the worst run I've done so far. I know I can just end and play again another time and go and do other things and level up and find new things. But it's also because I've just been grinding against this and I'm sort of learning it and it's sort of fresh in my memory. So it makes it hard to sort of stop. And I'm just, like, we've been getting closer and closer. You've seen the progress that we have almost sort of had it in sights. And if I stop now, we're going to sort of regress. Okay, so I know what to do sort of at the moment. Stomp, spin, block that, it will reflect, then I can do that. And then die to this guy again. Just like that. It's a fucked up fight, isn't it? Because it really lures you in with how easy it is to kill the first guy. And then, like, the knight, the Crucible Knight, like, that is the boss fight. This is just like a minor inconvenience that you have to sort of get through. Like, this guy sort of doesn't even deserve to have a health bar or a name. He's just some random mob. Then the boss fight actually starts. I think that's a good call. Yeah, we gotta pack it up now. It's too late for me. God, it's been almost 7 hours. Yeah, definitely pack it up now. I need more food. I need big dinner and go to bed. I don't think I'll stream tomorrow. We might be taking a bit of a break, although it might hurt because, God, now we're in a really good spot where we have so much to do. But I'm probably going to take a break tomorrow. And then it will be either searching Caelid or going up through here. Either way, have a good night. Definitely GG's for me until Give it a go straight back into this. This knight is a butthole. Where is game capture? I need that. Yeah, now we can hear. That works a bit better. All right, we were banging our head against this boss last time, and the boss is pretty doable, as I keep saying with these. But at the same time, there's like a million other things we haven't actually covered this very well. There's so much else we could go back and do. But we were getting there, though. We were getting so close. It was like real late on Sunday night. I was pretty boozed, trying this over and over. Oh, I don't know if I want to come straight back in here. That's why I'm already forgetting shit. And then one more? No. Can't really remember what this guy does. This is where I hit. Oh, I fucked it. Remembering it a bit. Fuck, it looked like he was going to turn and go to the soldier then. He really turns on a dime if you piss him off. Ah, fuck, this guy's brutal. Like, this is the actual boss fight. That dude we just killed at the start, doesn't matter. He's just an inconvenience. This guy, I did not figure out how to actually fight. The only reason I'm hitting him is because he's wailing on ads. Oh, that was a guard break then. Some of this shit is crazy. The stamina, that stomp move. Ooh. Hey. He's trying to go ham then. And now he buffs up, starts going crazy. Oh god, I'm remembering now. So hard to punish anything, find the right time to hit him. That's what I was really struggling with. Things that look punishable are not poke. No, and then the tail, like... The tail's fucked up. Oh, and then the big one. Get that shit. Missed the poke. I'm running out of heals, and once the ads die, it's real bad. Roll backwards and poke? Nah. Jump? Should I be trying to jump that? That second tail just fucks me because it fucks my stat. He's too crazy. Like, we've been here before and getting the last few hits. It's real hard. I remember I found like 1 or 2 chances to just do a quick poke and get the hell out. Because once he buffs up at the end, he's got like these 4 strings that are just crazy on my stamina if I'm trying to block this stuff. Like, if I had way more guard boost. Like, that's what I really need. Crazy guard boost for that guy. I've got this on, don't I? Yeah, I switched to this because it's a real stamina problem. My plan of just like blocking it out and guard countering doesn't work too well against this guy. He does too much to my stamina. So I can sort of brute force it and just get hits in, do big damage, take 50%, heal up, repeat. But I don't know. I'm not also. I don't think I wanted to start the session today. I don't want to smash my head against that first thing. I got to get comfy, get back in the groove. So we're not going to keep doing that. Fuck that. Lutenvin agrees as well. Thank you. Yeah. Also saying fuck that. We're not doing that. So we did the chrysalis. I don't know if the wolf guy's going to rock up again. I forget what he said. We had a second Breath of the Wild painting, didn't we? There's going to be lots of stuff to do. If that second painting is in Caelid, there's a good chance we'll just run into it anyway. Because really we can just explore Caelid for a while. Some chill Tuesday afternoon. I don't think there's anything chill about this godforsaken area. And I even wonder, like, what's up past here? Is it more hectic than Caelid, or is it more chill up here? Well, we know we've covered everything sort of along the line here. So I might need a new screenshot. Uh-oh. The Streamlabs crashing. What is happening? Ooh, yes. Things are acting a bit sus. Source projector. So we take a massive screenshot. This is a really funny way to do this. I can't really capture all of Caelid. Shot, so I'm gonna screenshot this. A massive res. Going to paint. Crop this. Now I have a map I can draw on PC. But it's actually so helpful. I'm glad I thought of this. It's crazy useful. And now I've just got Paint open with a screenshot of this map that I'm looking at that I can just draw on and do whatever I need to. Like, the markers and beacons, they're helpful, but they're not quite what we need. Why is my pencil so thin? That's what he said. That's better. Cool. Well, I didn't put the game timer on. If you ever see me doing that, do remind me of that game timer. We missed out on about 5 minutes, 10 minutes of amazing gameplay. Like, in terms of getting here, we were pretty thoroughly covered the place, didn't we? I don't think there was much left to sort of explore on this island other than heading through there. But for now, we're going to sort of take it from the top, like up here. We are going to have a look around. We're just going to run around Caelid, but there's going to be heaps to do. Like, there's already 2 bosses right there in front of us. We're probably ready to fight them now. We got a boss there. We got loot here. Yeah, it's going to be heaps to do. So this will be a bit less boring than retreading Limgrave. So I mixed this up thinking it would be a fun buff. But in that last fight, we mainly just needed health back. What else have we got now? See, that wouldn't be bad. Something that's a big burst of damage for that middle section where my summons are still alive. And they're tanking, and I'm like, oh, okay, the boss is clearly going then on them. I'm going to get a chance in to get some big hits in. Slap that on, lube up, run in with some big boys. If I do use it as a buff, I should be using it in the middle to maximize what I'm doing while the summons are alive. That makes a lot more sense. Then at the end, when it takes, yeah, I've got to remember I do have this. It could have made a difference in some of those fights if I used it at that time, yeah. I'm not used to this thing. I don't know if this was in, like, Dark Souls 3 or Sekiro or something. But that could be giving me mad more HP during that fight, or I could use the, alright. We'll leave it on that for now. I need to learn to incorporate that into play. For now, I guess we'll take it from the top. I'm going to make sure we look around good and proper. We'll check out the shoreline. We would have been through here a bit. There's all sorts of stuff we noped out on our first time through here. Oh. Get comfy. This is probably going to be a longer session as well. We started at 3 PM. I can go to at least 10 or 11 or something, so we'll be here for a while. Going through Caelid. Yeah, doing all this stuff. That minor Erdtree boss should be a lot more doable now than the first time we were around here. It's just the guy. Wasn't sure if they were alive or an NPC or what. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, buddy, oh no. He came back. Should have ledge guard the guy. Need more Smash Brothers. He almost made a boo-boo. They're just random goobers standing around. Ooh, it's poison, isn't it? I don't remember all this. Ow. Having a much less spammy weapon and a much slower weapon has sort of taught me to deal with those horseback fights a bit better. Oh no, this is the path to the Erd tree. Here's this guy. Where am I going? Should rearrange that while I'm here. Should use some of these since they're full. I don't know how easy they get back. The bone darts, we can just make a bajillion of them. They're already good. Bony darts. It's a lot easier to navigate now. Oh right, it's been a while since we're up to this guy. I tried him once, hard noped. Whoop. Oh, that hurt. Oh, I'm dead. Am I dead? Yep. Dude, there's so many enemies like that in this game where they wind up a big attack and then they just sit there for like 5 seconds. And I'm just like rolling, waiting for them to drop it. And comes so late. But the damage is good. This would be pretty doable. Maybe we should go jellyfish. We could probably be mounted here, couldn't we? Kinda didn't even think of that. I forget that a lot on these open world bosses. Whoa, that's Scarlet Rot, isn't it? Yeah, that's the theme of this general area. That's why everything's very red. It's all the Scarlet Rot. I think there's some lore about that. As far as I know, everything's Scarlet Rotted. Where did jellyfish go? What a god. Oh. Where did my pony go? Ooh, that hurt. Assuming if I lube up, jump on pony. Yeah, I'm surely that did extra damage. Where's his thingy? You're hella greedy then. Run away, run away. The jellyfish was a good pick. I just needed a tank. Oh, Pony, the jellyfish, my pals. Oh, yeah, sick. My homies, horse and fish. Ooh, another tier. Cool. We're just two of them. Green burst crystal tier. Flame shrouding cracked tier. Temporarily boosts fire attacks. I think I'm realizing I totally misread that one. I misread it before, just assuming that was I thought it was stamina regen. This one's stamina regen. This one's max stamina. That's going to definitely be a thing that I use, that's for sure. I'm all about stamina recovery speed. I will probably be using that at some point. Cool. Well, that guy got fucked. Get out of here. Yeah, there's the catacombs, isn't there? Like, there's normally this guy, but then there's a dungeon or something normally attached. I believe that's it there. This was the same structure from the first aid tree, wasn't it? Yeah, there was... I don't think it shows up on a map. There was like a dungeon entrance, but there was also a boss like at the tree. Remember, we've been we checked all this. Yeah, it's gonna be bosses, but you're definitely doing a lot better now. It's both that we've leveled up and also like I've just learned a lot as well. And as they say, knowledge is power. It's a power spelled with a K. I might pop 5k just so we don't have to worry about my maths was off there. Blew too many. Oh boy. So what class did I go originally? What was it called? Warrior. I want to remember what the warrior starting stats were to see what I've actually done. Extra life is not loading. Trustedreviews.com is loading. That's a great name for a website. That's always something. Trusted reviews. It's like, well, why should I trust you? I mean, it's in the name. You know you can trust us. If you've got to point out that you trusted, obviously there's nothing sus at all. Just trust me, bro. I want the, yeah, Extra Life is definitely down, which is not fun, but I'm just starting a big session. I wasn't a warrior. That's the other guy. Jesus Christ, you think this would be easy to Google? Extra Life is down. The PlayStation blog explains it all. Verify your age to view this content. Why is this such a brutal Google? Elden Ring starting class stat table, sure. Except what was I? Champion. Is that what we were called? There's no way I remember that from me. Champion. No, is this a screenshot from the beta? Oh, I'm gonna stop caring. Elden Ring starting classes. I think everybody just uses Extra Life. Hey, it's like constantly the main resource, and I know it's all just there, but it's down. It's a pain in the butt. And I'm looking at another essay of cookies. Hero. That's what I was, a hero, apparently. It's back up now. The site's working. Immediately, yes. Get the information. Hero. Right there, everything. Oof. At least it's back up. So apparently I put 3 points in vigor. A lot in endurance and strength. 3 in dex. Int, faith, arcane are all still the same. It might be time to start putting points in vigor. As much as I like being stubborn and being cool no vigor boy, I think it's time. It's definitely time. It's also these +5. It's so funny. These +5 heals are doing probably more than my maximum bars. It's finally some vigor time. God, it's a decent chunk as well, isn't it? Like 26. That's about 5%, isn't it? Maybe a little less, but it's pretty decent for 1 point. And like eventually some more FP would be nice, I guess, as a side bonus, but oh, that's right, this place. Oh, this is the double cat, isn't it? This might be a lot easier now that we've got leveled up summons. Oh, sorry, give me 1 minute. We're going to go fight this double cat. This might be difficult, actually. I'm not too confident on this. But with leveled up summons, we'll probably make it a lot easier. What is happening to me? Look at I'm rocking back and forth. I look very emotionally unstable. I'm having a real problem here. The past 61 hours are really getting to us, aren't they? I don't know. Are we totally above summoning pals to help us with bosses? It's sort of a thing. And I think you just got to be that stubborn guy. It's like, no, I want to do it by myself. I don't want... Like, it's a big meme in the community, obviously, like, doing a boss solo. But, in most of the other games, it would cost some sort of resource, or it was a bit more limiting to summon someone. And usually you could only, like, Bloodborne, it was the inside, wasn't it? There was always some sort of item or resource that you would have to blow to summon someone. And I think they were usually a bit limited. Like, that's what I was about. That's what I was leading my rant into how summon friendly this game is. It really doesn't care. Like, summon NPCs, summon friends, summon your... It's got a fucking summoning item, ashes. But the game does seem very built on getting a whole party of people in there, palling around. Was that a flower or something there? Yeah, I was talking about, like, potentially summoning actual people. I've definitely been... I spammed the AI and the ashes for sure. Yeah, that's a Ghost Glove word 4 there. Now that we actually know how to use those, can't leave that shit there. That was easy to miss running around in the Scarlet Rot. We've done all... I'm pretty sure we've done all this. We did all this just to get to the boss. Is it going to stop? God, this isn't it. Yes. Yeah, fuck off. Fucking game. And now look at all the blobs in the way now. I just want to run back, heal up, and change my gear. I had better resistance gear. Do I have anything that's... These preserving boluses. Can we make them easily? That's the question. Because remember looking at the poison, and it looked like a bit of a pain in the ass to just make heaps of poison thingies. We can't fucking go back up, can we? Are we actually, like, dead down here? We're just stuck down here. Man. This game's a little bit difficult sometimes. We may as well commit and look for... Miss any flowers? Fuck it, let's just do it. There's only one way out. So I changed my order, didn't I? Probably be dumping on the one that's being distracted. It'd be good to just kill one though, so I don't have to fight two. I think this is just strategizing it. I think this run is a rip. Yeah, it was the same with the poison. You need the great dragonfly heads, and there was some type of cave moss. They're like, both of them, like in like Dark Souls, by the time you got to a boss that poisoned you, you've got like 40 of the things. Like, what was it? Dark Souls. I think just those big tree-looking mofos when you're heading into that tree area. You'll just drop them. It was just the moss-looking thing, whatever it was, the item in Dark Souls, and you'd walk into a boss fight that poison you. You'd have like 40 of them on you, and you'd know it would take 10 minutes to like farm up another 20. In this, it's mad different. Hey, like, dude, I literally can't craft one. That's what I was looking at. Those are the 6 that I have in my life. Unless I go out of my way to find crystal cave moss. And then it needs sacramental blood. Yeah, I've got 6 of them. It literally says exceedingly rare to find. Yeah, you just, I know, they were so easy to go into a boss fight and have heaps of ways to just cancel and deal with it. Exceedingly rare to find. I mean, the thing that isn't rare, I've got 0 of. Crystal cave moss. This one's just cave moss. Like, this is the poison one's a little more doable. It's just the dragonflies are like the most annoying thing in the game to fight. I hate fight. You would need like some sort of spell or move, you know, that would just deal with them if they're floating around you. Because my build right now, what I do is the worst for trying to kill a dragonfly. But I don't want to do that anyway. It'd be way better to just go to merchants and buy stuff. But so far... Oh my... He's doing it again. Look at him go. He's very mentally unstable, my guy. He's gone through some shit. He's seen some things. I'm not sure if I can get to the boss without getting rot unless I change my gear. Which is fine enough, really. Because you know how easy it'd just be to put down a summon sign and just have some crazy tank guy rock up and just breeze through it for us. I think I am a little stubborn in that way. Summoning actual human AIs is another level on top of things. Because it really will be someone that just knows everything they're doing on like New Game Plus 2, has already played hundreds of hours, and just deletes it all, and I don't even get to like engage in the boss fight. So I'll chill out on that for now. What if I just jump a lot? Oh no, I don't think that's helping. What? Why is it going down now? That's interesting. Remember last time when I just went up into the last run, I went up into the corner and I was standing there like this, but it just kept going up and up and up. And now I've run through this and it's just going down, down, down. Was that because I got hit by one of the blobs? And the blobs is making it worse? Or did I just dilly-daddle too long? Was the jumping actually? Because now I can actually just run through now. That's good. Like wolves could be good, or they could get deleted. We could go the jellyfish. Oh, my talisman. I need to change that. What am I doing? Not respecting cat. Jellyfish is getting a bit fucked up. Oh shit! When the second, dude, the jellyfish is still alive. You see, the second cat just turned around, was like, "Fuck this!" Okay, both the staggered. Fuck that. I hate these cats. Oh, it's so funny how at any point the bosses can just turn around and be like, "Nah, fuck that. I'm actually going for you now." Crucible Knight was doing that a lot as well. A lot of their animations, like they will be looking at something and like starting up an attack, and then as they're attacking, they'll totally just turn and end the attack right on top of you. It's like, oh shit. That was funny though. Jellyfish was getting a little bodied. I think the two Godric's. This guy's a real butthole. It's funny though. The cats are a crack up. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, at the start of the game I was jumping a lot. I keep forgetting that's an option. Because I was tempting her for the tail whip on that knight, wasn't I? Or I'll go change tallies. Is there a Scarlet Rot 1? There probably is one out there. That'd be the easiest, just slap a Scarlet Rot Resistance one on. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if there's not one. Because the Scarlet Rot is like a big lore thing. Definitely want guard counters back on. Sprint. Like, see how this is just building up? Look at it, it's just building up, 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 up. It's just building up, 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 and now I've got it. That's what I was talking about. So what did I do? Maybe the jumping made the difference? I only changed the talisman. I'm wearing the exact same gear. I did roll in it. Did rolling make it worse? It's got to be some sort of obscure movement thing. Because when I was jumping, I was moving a lot slower. Maybe the jumping really was a good idea all along. It's either the jumping was good or me rolling too early, trying to get out and rolling through it. Like, could actually be like a thing. Because even in Dark Souls 2, I think like rolling in the water would coat you up harder. Oh, fuck, I could be making some of this up. I mean, who knows actually how anything works, but... Let's try jumping again. Because this is something that could very much be important again later on down the line. So it'd be good to know. A chest piece that boosted jump attacks. I want that. So we'll go back to jumping. Like, there's a big chunk that I missed there from that first jump. But it immediately starts going down, though. As soon as I leave the rot, it's just going down. Instead of, like, going up a bit and then going down, it just doesn't go up at all as soon as I leave the rot. There's something really weird Like, am I dumb or is that something really weird? The jumping was the key. I mean, it probably seems obvious. Even though I'm going slower, I'm spending way less time in the rot, especially running in. Like that first run jump, I already cover a distance without touching it. So overall, I would spend a lot less time in the rot. So I guess even though you're moving slower, you spend less time in the rot. Kind of seems obvious when I say it out loud, but not this shit. Ooh, fuck. How am I still alive? I fucked that up so bad. This is going to be difficult, isn't it? I'm going to have to learn how to roll that properly. I just got hit by that 3 times. Rolling too early every time on that. So I'm going to have to learn to not get hit by that. I do want to rush damage, though, because I'm summoning those 2 Godric soldiers, and they are chilling in the back, just tanking the other cat. And as soon as they die, the other cat's going to come on me, and I'm going to be dealing with 2 of them at once. So I kind of want to delete that first guy. Or at least get them really low, where it's just 1 or 2 more hits, and then I can 1v1 the last guy. Can you chill the fuck out? I hate that guy. Oh my god, you are such a piece of shit. These fucking guys. It's the hat, isn't it? Because I've literally skinned their brethren and wearing their flesh like Texas Chainsaw Massacre out here. All my homies hate the gargoyles. Jumpy hop, 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 hop. Wee, 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 wee. No rot for me today. It still seems so weird. Like that time I did it shittily. And I went so high, but it immediately starts going down. Who do you think we should summon, fam? I haven't leveled up this cool looking guy much at all. These ones haven't been leveled up at all. We've been pretty big on the old goddies. Ding-a-ling. Why was that just 1? Oh no. I swear that normally just goes bang, bang, bang. Or have I been fighting a different one each time? One has a sword. One has something else. Ooh. That was a little frisky. Jesus. They really do have just some 1 hits. Oh, the other guy's still alive. And that's the 1-2, but that was a bit quicker. It did look different, didn't it? So I could have done they're standing up on the hind legs. That's just the 1? Yeah, okay. It's the standing on the hind legs. This is the lead thing that I'm... Right. We're gonna have to learn this. This is definitely gonna be real. Oh, I do as well. Yeah, definitely. I've got some that are almost like twice my FP bar to summon one of them. So obviously they're just out of the picture. They're not for me. I do need to run to the bathroom though. Maybe should check these emails. It's not for me. Not for me. Cool. I do need a quick BRB. And we might... Yeah, we're going to have to learn this, so this might take a few minutes. But I'm going to grind this and get this done. Dude, my shit's been weaking out today. Where... Yeah, shit's been weird today. It's the part of fun of streaming, isn't it? So, mainly learning that potential guard counter I kept missing out on was a big one. There's different, the attacks are going to be pretty different based on if they are standing on the hind legs or if they're just chilling. This little fucker just keeps coming, doesn't he? Doesn't give a fuck. Is he coming? Should I like prep and attack? Oh, that guy. He's a cheeky little bugger. Hut. 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 It's so goofy. That's the way to do it. We could let loose the wolves. I just feel like get mopped up in some of the AoE. They've both got a fair bit of AoE going on. And they're not as leveled up. They're only +3. We could give them a try, but pretty sure the Godric +5s. I'm just going to do these. I think I want to use all my mana as soon as possible. So I just want to delete one as soon as possible. Fuck. This is a good split though. Follow-up attack? Poke. Whoa! I don't know if I've staggered one of these things before. I was guessing you couldn't. It's a big stony statue, boys. This is going well, he says. He says, oh no, you fucking... Dude, I was just holding block. What do I do? I need to roll while I'm getting up then? Like, how do I not get OTG'd like that? Are you fucking... These fucking cats. I can't believe it. The OTG. It wasn't really an OTG. It was like meaty on my wake up. Because I feel like, what do I press there? To not, I was just holding shield straight up. But that's been happening so much in this game that I feel like a lot more than the other games that I'm trying to get up off the ground. I'm just getting fucked. Is this like, is this cough or something? Or I should just be rolling? To avoid. I mean, as far as I know in this fucking game, there could be like quick rises or slow rises or something. Like, surely there's something I could have done then to not get hit by that poke. I really shouldn't just lose health coming in here. That one definitely tilted me. Now I'm angrily jumping. There definitely is something strange about, because I can jump and get that threshold almost to full. And as soon as I leave, it starts going down just straight away. It doesn't matter how much of it built up. As soon as I leave, it goes down straight away. But whatever I was doing before when I left, regardless of how full the bar was, once I left, it just kept raising, going up. And it wouldn't stop. And if I was the only difference is because I may have rolled in the goop. And it wasn't getting hit by the guys. I think that's the only difference. So even though I figured out how to get through it, I'm still not 100% exactly what is the difference. Didn't really lube up, heal up properly beforehand. Kind of fucked up the start of this. That's just one hit, yeah, because of the back raised legs. Yeah, that's a free hit. This, I'm not sure if it will go into more. That's a 2 swipe. Mainly focusing on the fire cat for now. Ow. Oh god, the To be fair, the Godric soldier actually died then, so naturally it's just going to turn and face me straight away. That's alright. This is definitely a fight we have to learn. Like, I have to learn these attacks, and I am... That was a really bad start. I'm getting a little better now, recognizing when there's big hits. Yeah, the OTG stuff. Yeah, I know. It seems so crazy in this, more than other ones. So many times I've been knocked down, and I feel like I'm just 100% dead, because they just OTG follow up. And I'm just done. That stuff, that is a little brutal, I must say. I would prefer, like, surely there's something you could be doing. Who knows? Not me. Not I. Whee! I just jump. This shit really is like speedrunner levels where I'm thinking like, should I just spam jump? Or should I land and hold sprint for a little bit to try to get that sprint boost so I'll jump further? Oh, fuck me. That's the shit there. Yeah, go fuck yourself. I need my buddies not to get too bodied. And this is follow-up attack? It could have been. Oh, I'm going on the wrong one. Whatever, we're doing this one now. It's the right one. My shield. My stamina. That's the difference of that fucking... whatever it's called, mechanic, the main thing. Oh, no, oh god. This one's too fucked. I need to learn how to fight it, but if I don't kill it quickly, those guys are gonna die, and someone else is about to rock up. How do you do? Here he comes. Ah! Look at him walking menacingly towards me. No! I hate these cats. Pole, save me, yes. Strategic pole. The fire one's definitely easier. Oh, they're both fucking fire ones. And that's sword and scepter. That's my problem. I was looking at the tail, not the weapon. That's not my turn. I just went for it. Oh my god. Ah! It's got that weird vibe when a cat straight up stands on its hind legs. You know, something's up. This is not the plan. I've done like 50% to each of them. If I focus down, alright, do it. Counter. That's free. That's probably free as well, if I'm on the right distance, yeah. You're flaming. If you come over, I'm not sure. The jumps are weird though, because I feel like they can do multiple. I wanted to get hit. Ooh, that was a cute little jump. Shit, and yeah, it's multiple if I'm fucking around close. Oh, I fucked around then. That's both the jump attacks like that are ones I'm not sure, because I think if I'm close, they'll just follow up. That shit, yeah, just get out. Don't want to know about that. Back it up, and then tank this, counter. Fuck, I roll those early every time. Please don't, please don't. Oh, fuck me. Alright, we want this. Big one. Fire. We want this. We can sort of just chill back and wait for whatever we know is good. If I back up, I think it's a hit. Because if I back up and I'm not close, this is it. Sweet. Hell yeah. Mad pumpkin head. Ooh, look at that. Oh, it's a pumpkin head ash. It's sick. That was good. Yeah, sort of like I noticed a lot of those attacks could potentially be multiple strings, but only if you're close. If you back up, every time they did the jump attack, if you stayed back, they would never do it again. That seemed pretty consistent. There's a foot of the end when one's doing fire, one did the jump, and I was back enough. It's like, okay, it's not going to jump again. Now I can run in with a jump attack and stay back from the fire. Yeah. Legit. I mean, that was definitely one of those fights we have to learn, because there's a lot of chances there. Fuck. That was cool, though. That was a good fight. That was a good one. Freaky ass cats. And we got a cool ash as well. That's fun. Quick check on work emails. Back to it. Cool. All right, we've covered that stuff. Most of this area we've covered. I saw just like hill up there. Oh, there's some creepy looking guy up there. Who's that? It's not creepy at all. We'll go back and heal up anyway. I might need like 2 minutes. I won't be long. We'll heal up. We'll probably get some cash to spend. I won't do a BRB break. I'll just be real quick. Yay. Cool. Pretty productive so far. You should have a look at that summon. See if... That's going to be the question every time, is whether we actually have enough summon mana. 110? No way. That's not happening. We have 65. What levels up that blue bar? Is it one of the lame things? Mind. We got 7. We got like half a level out of that as well. Hey, dude, that pumpkin. I feel like they're sort of set into tiers, aren't they? See how there's lines? Like these are all grouped up the top. Like a lot of the items do. Yeah, they separate it by type here. The lines are clearly separating by type of item here. That one looks so... Oh, the please help. Look, I didn't notice that one. The prattling pate. Please help. The prattling prate, please help. Look how sad it is. Oh, he's all busted up. Yeah. Yeah, they're usually separated for a reason. And from these, I imagine it's generally like tier. Because all these top ones are like cheap. And these mid ones are cheap-ish, except for this guy. That's why I brought it up, because this guy's 110 FP in mid tier. He looks cool though. I want to summon him. And these are... Yeah, these might be like special or something. They're both cheaper than the pumpkin, but they're... I feel like we got them from particularly special things. Like bosses or something. They're mad expensive though. One day if we are level 1,000 and we can splurge, some mind would be good. I wouldn't mind some mind. Really? Oh yeah. Man, I want another talisman slot bad, but those seem like... Those are really rare, aren't they? Like from the big bosses. I think Radahn will probably give like a talisman slot or something. This is the type of stuff don't answer. This is where I'm like thinking out loud. Don't actually tell me this stuff. Although from the sounds of it, I don't think you've done Radahn either, have you? Get rid of all these. I have 2 at the moment. And I think the one I got was from like Godric, wasn't it? From all the things I remember, it was something big. Actually going. It was from some... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Godric or something big. It's what makes me think that I'm probably not getting another one soon. And considering how incredibly good all the talismans are. Yeah, it was one of them. And like from... You can sort of just tell from the equipment screen, like... You're probably going to get 4 max. I'd be surprised if you get 5 max. But you're obviously not going to get more than 5. Because they're all so fucking good. It's crazy. I assume they're pretty much rings. Like, they're rings from Dark Souls, where you could have 4. Shack of the Rotting. I assume we've been through here. Here's the shack. And here's the rotting. Whoops. Whoops. Oh my god. Whoops. Fuck off. He does have Scarlet Rot, I guess, let's say. Yep. No, I get the name. This place definitely lived up to its name. These blobs are so fucking annoying because I think you really need like an element or something. Fire or whatever. It takes me 10 years to chop through those damn things. We've done all this before. Fuck. Shit. You people with your elements and your attacks. Mine's just sword. It's just a sword. But it is my sword and I like it so. Oh, cool. Did we do these? Yeah, nice. This is exactly why I'm marking these places and doing this. I've started becoming very anal with exploring everything. So there's just cool stuff everywhere. Yeah, it was pretty funny today at work. There was a meeting earlier on, and I jumped in a little earlier, and it was just two of the guys that I know play like Call of Duty and shit. One of them's mad into anime. There's this dude at my work. Yeah, he goes on and on. He keeps telling me to watch fucking Demon Slayer. He loves Demon Slayer. He was so hyped for the movie and shit. And every time we do work meetings, in the back that the Mortal Kombat poster is still in the background for mine. I had to take down the Cyberpunk poster mainly because of work meetings, because that was a little too boober. It was a little too inappropriate for work meetings. But Scorpion, he's fine. Scorpion rocks up in every work meeting I do in the background. The Mortal Kombat 11 poster. Oh, whatever. It's Mortal Kombat. It's fine. The boober Cyberpunk was no good. Anyway, that anime guy, he's got a Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 poster in the background. If I can pay attention to what I'm doing. Yeah, we had a meeting today. I rocked up early, and the first thing he asks is like, yeah, you been playing Elden Ring? He knew I'd be playing Elden Ring. He may as well have just started... He may as well just ask, like, where you're up to in Elden Ring. And then we started just ranting. There's nothing cool around here, is there? Oh, we did it. We've been around here as well. Yeah, anime fans. Can't get away from them. They're everywhere. I'm going to call it for most of this section. That looks, yeah, I was about to, that looks the exact same as this one, doesn't it? But that had the big Kool-Aid guy. And this one had the sad guy. These Colosseums. Oh, so the internet is sort of spoiling everything at the moment, isn't it? Where should we go next? I'm feeling down here. I've marked it as if we haven't done stuff. There's a whole shoreline to look around. We could check this chunk next. I just want to do it a little procedurally. But if you come down here, go through there, then I'll do sort of this circle. Through here, here, and then up here, and then call this chunk. This is a weird spot where it gets to where I'm like, I don't want to lose 8k. I don't want to spend 8k of my backpack stash just to level up. It's like some sort of vendor or some other thing to buy or whatever would be good. Oh, it's almost time I can actually turn this bad screen off and stop pretending to be working.